Trying to set the... Hold on. Audio's broken. Give me a second, please. Please give me a second. Oh, that's... hold on. Everything's gonna look askew for a moment, but that's okay.
It's fine. I have cheese to keep me busy. I don't need to like resort
I love how
arson.
the cheese was the thing that got picked up by the microphone. We came back just as you're like, oh, it's all right. I got cheese. Like,
I've got cheese to distract me, so now I don't have to resort to arson.
Like the timing on that was just it was something.
You don't have to resort to arson.
Oh,
you don't yet.
That cheese won't last forever, guys. We need to get going.
There's still time.
God.
I have so much fire next to me.
Why am I always quiet? I'm very confused. Because my sound stuff is like right at the same levels as y'all's stuff.
And yet.
I don't know.
And
Jason,
yet.
Why are you so quiet?
Speak up.
Me? Of all people? Me? Quiet? Of all people?
Welcome to Nexilis Games, everybody.
Hi, do you like coffee?
I love coffee.
Oh my god, where'd I put my coffee? Like this coffee right here?
Yeah, that specific coffee, exactly, actually.
The Gay Agenda coffee from Grinding Coffee Co.?
Wow, Grinding Coffee Co. That name sounds familiar. It's almost like we're sponsored by that exact company.
Holy shit, really?
Holy shit, yeah. It's almost like we have a code for 10% off if you use Nexilis Games at checkout for, you know, that good discount.
Yeah, and that also goes towards anything else they sell, like hoodies, mugs. They got pumpkin spice now. Take that as you will. It's all you'll get 10% off of everything if you use the link in the chat as well as the code. It is. It's in the chat right there.
Y'all, it's in the chat.
It's very, very important. If you get Grinding Coffee Co., you don't have to resort to arson.
You don't have to. You don't.
It's really great. You don't have to. You still have the option.
You can, but you'll just be arson with the gay agenda.
Exactly. And honestly, I haven't even opened this yet. And we got this like a week and a half ago, and it still smells amazing. I don't know. So that's just me completely just being honest that this shit smells great, and I haven't even opened it.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure gay withstands the test of time.
Gay withstands the test of time. You heard it here.
Even if it's packaged coffee.
Because you know that anything queer is the best kind of stinky.
My headphones died through like most of that.
Did you come back with the best kind of stinky?
No, I came back with your statement and then the best kind of stinky. I'm having a weird time.
I mean, you didn't miss much. It really was just a segue from my statement into that statement.
Okay. I was having a crisis because my headphones died, but also because this chair, I don't know how, so the only person who uses it keeps locking to where I can't lean back in it.
You know what would fix that?
Grinding Coffee Co?
Grinding Coffee Co. Use code Nexilis Games for 10% off at checkout to support a Black queer-owned business and streamers like us.
Hey,
listen, we should have a one-use bag of Grinding Coffee Co. company in game.
Oh, I've got plans. Don't you worry.
That what are we gonna go to use to like get us out of bad situations?
We're great.
And it's like, how did you manage to do this?
Well,
I don't know.
With the help
Gay
of
agenda.
Grinding Coffee Co. The money that we've earned through our discount code, Nexilis Games, it gets you 10% off at checkout.
Yeah.
We're great at ad reads, can't you tell?
Yeah, we're great.
I was gonna say I went to high school for film and radio. I sure did.
You sure did, Jason.
I sure did. You can tell by how quick I jump right into ad spots.
So, we're talking about jumping right into things. They are all very excited for Prison.
Very hype for, well, to at least know that it's in town and that I might end up there someday.
There is definitely and unfortunately a prison. Yeah. And you may end up there depending on your actions. Who the fuck knows? Before I get started, I do want to really quick say this poster right here, this bomb ass poster you see right here, this is for the Soft Boiled Detective. Woo! It's a podcast that y'all should follow on Twitter that a handful of Jar of Rebuke people are involved in. And this right here, this bomb poster over here is actually drawn by Jenny, who is over there in one of these corners.
Below me.
Okay, over there.
No,
yeah.
other way.
Hell yeah!
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're all aware with where you are on the overlay.
Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Hell yeah! I had to reorganize my Zoom.
That we're all on the same page.
But this poster was drawn by Jenny, and it's for Welcome to Nexilis. If you haven't watched Welcome to Nexilis, you can find the whole thing on YouTube.
Sure. Then why are you here? I'm kidding.
And that. Oh no, because this you don't need to watch Nexilis to understand Clockton.
But it's always nice. It's always nice to have like knowledge about like Easter eggs and like hidden secrets.
Exactly.
Especially because if you start Welcome to Nexilis from the beginning, you can see the awkward bullshit of where we're still getting to know each other.
Yeah.
Before we start ripping each other new assholes.
It's great.
Just unrestrained chaos.
And then this blue Mothman was actually made by one of our mods, Ashley Craft, who is also heavily involved in all of our stuff. And they have an Etsy store that Ashley, I know you're in the chat. You should drop the link to your Etsy store. Okay, cool. All right. So before we get even farther into everything, before we start with you all arriving at work for this day, there are actually 3 things that I want to cover that happened to all 3 of you before arriving to work.
Fuck.
Oh, the subway's late.
So, you should have taken a Uber.
Oh man, I should have. Oh, I almost said ripstick. No, it's a razor scooter. Razor scooter.
It's a phaser scooter.
Oh, phaser scooter. That sounds fucking awesome. I want a phaser scooter. Okay.
So what happened to us? What's wrong?
What's going on, Casper?
So we're gonna go back to the tradition of.
Oh
no! No way. Really?
No fucking way.
We're gonna go back to a tradition, not of dreams necessarily, but of me rolling. All right.
Well, that's ominous.
Jason.
No.
Not me
No, Jason. That's not. No, come on.
Saris, you receive a text message.
Oh, goody.
Oh, fun.
Goody.
So you wake up from your meditation fairly early in the morning. You only need to meditate for 4 hours?
Yep.
So you wake up and you're kind of starting to get ready for the day. You receive a text message from Quill.
Mm-hmm.
That says, "Call me when you can."
Ooh. Can I do that?
Yeah.
I would like to do that. I would like to call.
I would like to do that,
I would like
please.
to call Quill, please.
So you immediately call back, okay? The phone rings about barely a whole ring.
What time is this? Right after I wake up, I get this text?
This would be a little bit after you woke up because you would have woken up probably before Quill finished recharging.
Yeah.
So this would probably be about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh,
That's early.
That's early as hell.
Unless you feel that's when Saris went to bed. What time do you feel Saris would be waking up, actually?
Probably a little later, so maybe around 7 o'clock.
Okay, so you receive this. You're waking up at around 7. At about 7:05, you get the text message. And then at 7:05 and 30 seconds, you're calling Quill.
Yeah, I counted those 30 seconds.
Yeah. It's I don't want to seem too desperate.
30 seconds is enough time.
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough for Quill to put the phone down, at least.
Yeah.
Make it an inconvenience for them.
Oh, for sure. When am I not?
So you end up calling up Quill. Quill answers at about, again, just one ring. And it's I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're up this early.
Yep. Just woke up.
You sleep okay?
No, because I don't sleep.
Right. Meditate well then?
No,
Right.
no.
I'm not letting you take the fall. But I have sped it up a day. That should be enough for them to get other people other than you involved, and then I can just shake their trail.
Okay.
You'd offered your IP. I'm not doing that. But that does really mean a lot to me that you offered.
I mean, it's still yours if you want to use it at any point. Change your mind. Stuff like that.
I know. But I will be okay. If my dad doesn't do anything, then what happens, happens.
And you'll tell me if anything changes. Yeah?
Well, I got nothing to hide from you anymore.
No,
So,
I've seen you jump through a screen on CCTV and do some really cool shit with your thumb.
thanks. It is kind of weird to do that sort of stuff in front of people, but it's nice to be able to finally have someone I can be myself around. So thank you.
You're welcome.
I got a really busy day ahead of me, so I'm gonna go.
Don't let me keep you. I gotta go to work and see if this extra day affected anything at work. I'll let you know though. I'll have my phone on me.
Yeah. So I basically cut off a day. Hopefully that'll freak him out enough.
Hopefully. We'll see when we get there.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. I'll text you with anything.
Sure. I will not hesitate to write back almost immediately.
Thanks. Talk to you later, Saris.
Sure. Go do whatever it is you do with your nerd stuff.
And I'll be sure to tell you all about it.
I will try to pay attention.
That's all I can ask. Bye, Saris.
All right. Bye.
They hang up. So that is your pre-work scene.
Okay, so no jail. Gonna have to send another text and
Damn it, no prison.
and just say, "Hey,
JK.
can I send another text to the number that I sent the previous day and just say
Of course.
and just say, "Hey, so about that thing that I mentioned briefly yesterday.
JK.
Jump the gun, but I'll let you know if shit goes sideways."
Considering that it is just now starting to hit like sunrise, you get a very clearly tired message back.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
the thumbs up reaction.
Timing's just a bit off, but that's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
You get a
Hey, that
text.
thing about me going to jail, JK, don't tell dad, thanks.
It's okay, it's okay.
Get a message back of like what it basically sounds like it's trying to say is, don't consider yourself safe yet. Like, consequences take time. But he's there. He's a call away. That's kind of what you figure, because he's either still drunk or barely awake.
Or both.
Either way,
Or
rolled over,
both.
slapped
Probably
the
both,
phone.
realistically.
Yeah. Realistically, it's both.
There's also like a few random, like a period, a comma, maybe like a greater than sign. Just also
Yeah.
in there. Yeah, that's fine. I get
Just
it.
has a listen, just drunk and tired, just has a like hamster water bottle full of whiskey like screwed into
And occasionally just like just
That's the response you get to your text message.
oh cool, I got a picture of a hamster bottle. Awesome.
I want to know what you're into.
Wow, thanks, Sydney, to know that.
So you get that response, and anything you send after that doesn't even get read because
That's fair.
your contact is unconscious.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The
All right,
spooky
let's
laugh.
see who goes next. Jenny.
No!
I am last, motherfuckers. Ha.
You can skip me. Go to Chelsea.
Oh, it's
Dee Dee does have a dream.
No! Go to Chelsea.
Dee
I
Dee.
don't want it.
Mario.
Don't give it to me.
Dee Dee.
Yeah, what?
Jenny, you asked for this. You do not. You literally messaged me before the end of last stream.
Listen,
it was before
I
we
take
even
that
went
back.
offline.
I was
And you
high on
said-
adrenaline. Leave
and,
me alone.
and you said, "Let me have a dream," and I said, "Bitch, I got you." Well, I didn't. I didn't even acknowledge it because I
You
wanted it to be a
didn't,
surprise.
That's why I didn't say anything about it. Fuck.
You have a dream.
Okay, what?
You are seated at a table. It's like a small little bakery table, you know, like if you're at a family-owned sort of restaurant, you'd kind of imagine it with like a little tablecloth. But as you're seated at this table and you're kind of looking around you, it just kind of like, it's almost like there's a spotlight shining down on you and this table.
Thanks.
And after about 3 feet, about a yard away in either direction, you can't see anything. It's just dark. The only light is coming from this cone that you're in, and you can't see what's out in the shadows. You do hear footsteps
Oh, petrifying.
echoing, and then a hand reaches out and pulls the chair back in front of you and shifts in, and you see your friend from the bus stop
Mm-hmm.
sits in the chair and kind of leans back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you having a good rest?
I don't know what you want.
I'm just checking in on you. I feel I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't. Oh, Dee Dee, you really could stand to get just a little more comfortable with me. Loosen up, let go. I'm not here to hurt you. Quite contrary, if memory serves. Don't you think?
Gotta be honest, you just scare me a bit. So,
Oh. I mean, I should. Survivor's instinct, at least you have some of it. They kind of lean back. I just wanted to check in. Of course, keeping you on your toes, keeping you on edge. You should thank me. For when you're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much space. Be careful, Dee Dee. You've been quite busy. Don't forget about little old me. They stand up, push in the chair, and as they go to walk away, they pat you very gently, just once on the head, and then walk into the darkness. And that is the end of your dream.
Cam, I would like to file a complaint.
I would like to fight Tilda Swinton, please.
you can't do this to Tilda Swinton.
I
No,
think
you would.
I think that Tilda Swinton doing exactly what I just did would only make the scene like 10 times hotter. Okay,
You're
we
valid,
need
yeah.
Tilda Swinton in
It is
this.
Tilda Swinton.
Thank you, but no thank you, Tilda.
So there's Tilda Swinton, whose name is
Tilda Swinton.
Tilda Swinton.
Tilda Swinton.
Fantasy Tilda Swinton. Filda Fwinton.
Tilda Swinton. You know,
Tilda
I'm really
Swinton.
excited to like finally beat our BBEG Felon Musk.
Yeah, felony fusk.
Felony Fusk. Oh, Lord. So that means Rami.
Oh, what'd you got for me?
How do you
As
feel,
far
Rami?
as I know, I don't have anything traumatic that you can play with, so
Not yet.
not yet.
So, Rami, how did you fall asleep last night?
So she spent most of the night researching
Okay.
about the various companies that had already been through scandals that had already been hit by our mysterious computer boy.
Head on
So
keyboard.
she pretty much hyper focused and then just passed out at her desk. Didn't set any alarms, didn't do any of her rituals. And when she wakes up, she runs a bit late and has ink just all on the side of her face. That's
So-
it. That's her life.
So, what actually woke you up is not too terribly long after your alarm would have gone. So, it's like long enough that you're going to be late.
Yeah.
But
I know that I
it's not
could've
like you wake up at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Like you wake up with enough time to get there only like 10 minutes late.
Woo.
You just gotta sprint.
Yeah. But what woke you up is as you're kind of in your sleep, you're kind of dreaming, just a kind of a usual dream.
Mhm.
And as you're kind of just going through your dream, you just hear a hey, sorry to bother you, but I think you're running a little late. And you see like these patches of kind of like colored glitter,
Mhm.
and then you wake up at your desk with the paper stuck to your face.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's like, oh fuck. Just like takes the paper off, gets dressed and looks prints.
Yep.
Piece of toast
No
in her
thought-
mouth,
no
tugging on
thought
the
of
boot
the
as
dream
she's
at all.
hopping
Oh
outside.
no. Oh no.
Thought about the dream. Just like,
No
I
thought
gotta
about the
go.
dream. Oh yeah. But that's what happens. So that's everyone's mornings. You all now head back to Gold Standard. Does Dee Dee head upstairs? Does Dee Dee wait downstairs with Saris? Saris, do you wait downstairs for Rami? What's going on here?
I don't know. I guess actually, Saris is gonna see if Candy got the shots.
Okay, so you head in. Yeah, when you head in, you actually see Candy talking with not one of your supervisors, but you do know that they are higher up in the company. Because you have seen them around. You do see Candy, and Candy isn't wearing like their usual like 20 bracelets and like has their hair like their hair is not a mess. They actually look relatively well kept. Like their hair isn't like a different color. Like they still have their gauges in, they still have rings and jewelry, but it's not as like flamboyant as usual. And they actually like have their polo like buttoned up all the way as they're talking to this person. You can't see or hear much
Don't
beyond
like
that.
Does it look like the conversation is wrapping up anytime soon, or is it just?
It does look like they seems to be that the person is like kind of checking their phone and like conferring something. But it doesn't seem like a very in-depth conversation, if nothing else. So it's probably going to be in passing.
Okay. So Saris is going to interrupt.
Okay.
With no tact whatsoever.
Okay.
And just
No.
kind of walk up and like, who are you and what have you done with Candy?
You see Candy give a look of as the person just kind of like chuckles and is like, doesn't even seem to notice Candy, they're not doing like all of this, but they're kind of giving you like a look of like, and the person is like, sorry, who are you? Oh, you're one of the interns. Speaking of, where are you? How are you wearing your badge today?
Same thing, around the belt loop and in the pocket.
Okay, all right.
The picture was just really bad.
No. So it's just, well, my name is Sarah, and I am one of the upper management with, cleaning staff, maintenance, anyone who keeps the building going. And I haven't done anything with Candy, and they kind of look over towards Candy. I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, Sarah was talking to Candy about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like,
okay.
Wow, you don't look like Candy.
You don't look like you.
Oh, okay. Reverse. Sorry, I thought you were talking to
Sarah
the
wasn't going to be a dick to this supervisor.
Okay.
No way.
Yeah. So
I'm like, oh, there goes my job.
Oh, no. Okay. No, rewind. So you walk up and you say this. And Candy just I just decided to be a bit more, uniform compliant today. And they kind of look over at Sarah, and Sarah is like, understood. And she kind of gives you like a little nod and just, I need to be going anyway, but good talk. And looks over to Candy. Keep it in mind. Have a good day. And she walks off. Candy's, bye. Dude, I'm trying to get a promotion.
Oh, so that's why you...
Yeah.
Okay.
A full-time management position opened up. Figured I've been here long enough. I know just about God and everybody here.
So, like, you're going to be managing... Or if you're trying to get... Like, what's this management position for?
Basically just, like, shift lead, but with janitors instead of,
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, it's full-time. Benefits. More pay.
Not bad.
Yeah. We're going to see. Crossing fingers. I went to Sarah because I have the best rapport with her. So.
Cool. Well, you'll have to let me know how that goes.
Oh, yeah. Also, thanks for the gift. Really appreciate it.
I mean, that's what you wanted for your services the other day?
Yeah. Well, it got me through a rough night, so I really appreciate it.
Well, I am always available to make more if this whole job switch thing stresses you out at all. So just...
I appreciate it. And they kind of give you like a little playful, like little kind of nudge of a punch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do really appreciate it. And like you see like them kind of like look over, undo the top button, just God.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, no, I got the bracelets in the locker.
Okay. I was like, you couldn't have come without them. It just doesn't...
Oh no, they're in the locker. You see them kind of like...
Yeah. There we go.
She's gonna be in her office the rest of the day.
So she's just not gonna... All right, that's fair.
Yeah. So, all right, well, you give me a holler if you need anything. You got my number, right?
I think I do. Let me check my phone real quick. And by phone, I mean my notes, because did I even write it? Hold on. No, because I didn't talk to Candy at the thing.
All right, Candy gives you their number. You now have Candy's number.
Sweet.
Who, as a group, I think we do have Candy's number. I don't remember who has it, but we do as a group have Candy's number.
Whoever
yes, as a group.
To Candy at the thing.
Let me find out, because I did write that down.
I did too, I think.
I talked to Candy. I have it.
Yeah,
I have Candy's number.
Okay,
so I thought it was me.
Now you do.
Now I do. Cool.
Yeah.
So then I guess just go on up and wait.
Yep. All right, Dee Dee, are you upstairs?
Then yeah, if Saris wasn't downstairs, honestly, Dee Dee probably got there early, so she'd probably go upstairs right away.
Okay, so you go upstairs. Saris, you head upstairs. Rami, as you run in late, you see Ruby look up and give a, oh, hello, oh, darling, your face. Do you have a mirror?
Pulls out her phone. Just, oh no.
One moment.
I'll fix it. It's fine. I gotta go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Thank you, though. Have a good morning.
Have a good morning. She gets back to work.
I love Ruby so much, Casper.
So you three are all upstairs. Dee Dee and Saris, you're both waiting there. You get there and the door is shut. You do hear talking inside.
Is it Tom?
Well,
It is Tom. It is Tom and Shirley.
Get him for me.
It is Tom and Shirley. The two of you are standing there waiting for Rami. But basically, until all three of you are there, like, do either of you go in, even though you're still waiting for Rami, or what?
No.
No.
I would like to listen in on the conversation.
Okay. Roll either perception or investigation.
Luckily for me, I'm good at one of them. 16.
Oh, one of them.
Okay, 16. That's good.
Yeah.
So you hear Tom in a very like huffy, very frustrated. Yeah, basically just like, you know, what do you mean less time? And it just is just like, I have explained this to you 4 times, Tom. 4 times that my interns saw someone put a sticker with a QR code and that person's description matched the video that we saw. That QR code led to a countdown. That countdown had 4 days, so we would expect 3 days. Except, Tom, I don't know if you know how math works, but when a number gets cut off, instead of it going from 4 to 3, it goes from 4 to 2 because you skip a number. So we have 2 days. 2 days if this is correlated. Tom?
Did you graduate preschool, Tom?
And Tom,
You know how math works.
works. Tom. Oh God. So it's basically this, and it's just
Fuck.
it's like, so we're going to need to get outside. It's sounding absolutely completely fucking dejected.
As
Just,
you fucking should.
just, well, I have called upon outside help. It's like, okay, good. Oh, Tom, thank you. Thank you, because I thought that I was going to have to do all the work. Thank you.
Do your job too.
So thank you, Tom. And you just kind of hear like typing, and then the room goes dead quiet. After a few minutes, you do hear, so when will the help be arriving? And Tom just, let me call in. And then you hear Tom basically calling. It's like, yes, hello, I am attempting to, oh, well, thank you. Yes, oh, of course. Yes, no, I did give them the, yes. Good, thank you. Looks back over, you know, you kind of heard it here. He's on his way. Just fine. You gave him my office number instead of yours, right, Tom? It's like, yes. Office, and you hear footsteps as Tom is walking towards the front door.
Okay,
Likely
I'm
to
gonna
check.
wait.
Peering towards the back wall.
Okay, you do hear footsteps approaching. You hear them kind of stop, like right in front of the door.
I'm gonna wait to kind of feel the turn of the knob of the door
Okay.
before just pushing the door open.
We love it. We love to see it.
Robbie's
Okay,
like
so-
my legacy.
I need you to roll dexterity
Uh-huh.
to see timing,
Okay.
Oh, God, please.
and then strength to see.
So Dex, that's an 18.
Oh.
That was an 8. I was
No,
like,
18.
Okay,
So I thought I was
18.
looking
Now
at the
roll
wrong one.
roll strength.
Strength. 13.
Okay. Roll a d6.
Actually, let's do this one. Red is the color of blood.
Jesus Christ!
3.
Specifically Tom's blood.
3.
Okay.
Points.
Okay.
Red is the color of
Blood. God. Okay. Where is it? Here's my page. All right. So you have
Re-break his
successfully.
nose. Re-break his nose.
Here's the thing. It probably still hasn't healed because if you remember, Shirley
heal
said
all the way.
that healer didn't heal it all the way, intentionally likely. Okay. So Saris busted Tom's
It was an accident.
nose. Again, or did Rami do it the first time?
I did it the first time. It was
Okay.
me.
Rami, you come up and just in time. Rami, you come up just in time to see Saris just and push. As Dee Dee just has her back against the wall. She is not looking. Dee Dee has put herself as far away from whatever this is as
She's
possible.
like, I'm not a part of this.
I am not looking.
Saris has
Hands
pushed
over
the door.
her eyes.
Saris has pushed open the door, and you hear another thunk. Oh, shit!
Oh,
Of
shit.
Tom.
Oh my god. Sorry. Oh no.
Maybe you should stop closing the door when he goes into Shirley's office. Like, maybe.
Oh shit. Is that? Oh my god. Not again. Oh god. I'm so sorry.
I need you to roll deception.
I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling.
Dee Dee's about to fucking cry.
That's a 21.
Oh,
That fucking is.
okay.
He'll never
Oh.
know. He'll never know. Never ever.
Okay. So Tom just and you do see blood.
Oh shit! And that was just you were just getting over the other one too. Oh my god! Do you need a tissue or something?
Yes, please.
I'll have to go get one. I don't carry any tissue.
Yeah. I was hoping that's what you were gonna say. Just, I don't have one.
I don't
Sarah,
have a tissue, but I can go find you one.
You kind of glance over, just very briefly over at Shirley, and you see that she's just
Oh, she knows. She's aware.
Rami is kind of stopped. She's not walking closer because she doesn't want to heal Tom. So it's just like, I'll be a little later. It's fine.
you just hear, Tom, I'm sure if you rush downstairs and see our medic on call, I'm sure that they could get you patched up, just like last time. I'm sure that your guest won't mind waiting. You really should probably get that looked at. That can't be good for your face. And
Oh,
just
you were-
between
Oh no! You had to go meet with someone.
and between you two, you just see Tom just, I'll be back in a moment. And you see just completely dejected, tail between his legs as he
As
heads
it
down.
fucking
Oh,
should
Tom.
be.
Oh, Tom.
And they just, you did give him the office address, right, Tom? Mine? Just, yes, as he's walking away.
Shirley so much.
Saris, he refuses to look at you.
I'm sorry. That was accident. Hope you feel okay. You're just gone. Bye.
he is gone.
Now in
Beautiful.
trouble will arrive.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hi, Rami.
Is his nose okay?
No.
Ah, good.
Good.
Shirley just knew I loved you kids. Get in here.
Oh, you know that's going to happen every time he leaves that door closed. He's just.
One day
You-
he'll learn.
I used to tell him to not shut my door, and now I'm just going to let him
You
until
know,
he learns.
Honestly, the solution to this problem is that he just doesn't come in here anymore.
You know,
He just
I
doesn't stop in, because who knows? He could be trapped in here with the door closed, not knowing if someone's on the other side ready to break his nose again. So it's just, it's just easier to go take his bullshit to someone else.
your jobs are fine. You're not going anywhere. Don't suck up to me. But she kind of gives you like a little playful wink.
Oh,
Um,
was my job in danger at any point in time?
oh no, oh no.
Okay.
I'm just teasing, Saris. I'm just teasing.
Oh, okay.
Um,
It's way too
But
early, and I
worried
haven't
there
had
for a
my.
second.
I haven't. It's way too early, and I haven't had my cup of gay agenda from Grinding Coffee Co. Use code Nexilis Games to get 10% off of your order at checkout.
I wasn't able to grab any coffee. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
we need a compilation of like anytime anyone in character mentions Grinding
We
Coffee
need to
Co.
mention Grinding Coffee Co. in character a lot, just because
Every stream.
it's just really good.
Oh God.
I'm
So-
sorry. Yeah, dude, I couldn't.
It's
this
okay.
morning.
If you had gone and got coffee, I wouldn't have mashed his nose into his face again. So,
That is true.
so you know.
Well, as much as I am so thrilled to have you here to bash his nose in, I don't have strictly good news. In fact, I would actually ask for you three, to close the door. This is a touchy matter. So she asks you three to come in and sit down and shut the door behind you.
Who's gonna close the door?
Edie will.
Didi
We'll
just-
probably be the last one in.
He's like, I don't want to be here right now.
Yeah. So shut the door, get seated. And just so you all remember that countdown website you all showed me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it suddenly moved forward 24 hours. So we have one less day than we thought.
You haven't even started looking at things properly yet.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Come on. It's
Listen,
fine.
we don't know any different.
No, of course not.
Yeah. That statement technically is true. So you really haven't investigated much further.
Yeah.
So
We
she
just
just
tried a little bit last night, just into the company. That's all she said.
Yeah. just and we don't know who it is any more than we did yesterday. You mentioned having a contact, a friend of yours. How likely could we get them to help us out?
I don't know. I just heard that they were busy today, but I can reach out and see.
You could shoot them a message.
Sure.
Excellent. I will be willing to pay. I will pay them for their work if we can get some assistance. I know that Tom's called someone, but I have no idea who's Tom's called. So we might need more help. And just, Rami, you said that you were going to look into stuff last night. So what all have you found?
Probably remember to grab the paperwork and all the stuff that she
Yeah.
found and either emailed it already or has like a stack of paperwork and just drops it. And there's a little bit more in the email that I sent earlier, but it was mostly what was known already. If there was anything hidden, it was hard to find.
Thank you. So for everyone at home, for the sake of keeping just everyone involved, we're going to go over the very basics of what Rami had found. So what basics of what Rami found will include, where is that document? There it is. So there were I'm not going to read the whole thing. There were 4 companies that got hit by this hacker, or Quill, as at least Saris knows Quill. And these 4 companies have all had scandals in the past. So this is the information roughly that Rami was able to find. The big pharma company, which is known as Horizons Healers, has been known to ridiculously and ludicrously overcharge patients and giving poor care to those who can't afford it. And there was a mass firing that happened a while ago of a lot of healers got let go because they fought back against this, the high prices. And so there's been a lot of drama between, with healers suddenly losing their jobs overnight and all of these people having troubles with their health care. But the company has, for the most part, been able to recover. There was the importing company, the Soaring Deliveries, which has been known to exploit poorer communities for resources and labor, and then often leave them in some financial strains and with very low morale because they are very bad for small communities and are ripping people off. And you found out that a handful of the towns that have been affected have been along the Brandywine River. That would have stuck out to you.
Uh-huh.
Um,
It did, Casper. It did.
Then there was also the the community charity that was K's Open Aid. That K, spelled K-A-E, was known for helping people find like soup kitchens and housing and stuff like that within the big city. They were known for buying and basically assimilating smaller charities to basically create a sort of monopoly to get all of the donations, all the tax benefits, all of that. They lied about being a nonprofit. The key founders of it were actually making a lot of money from it, but they weren't reporting it. There was a whole thing. New ownership happened. They've been working to rebuild because they provide necessary resource. They have recovered for the most part, but their reputation's been smeared. And then there is also the clerical place, which was named Winding Paths Clerical Education. And Winding Paths Clerical Education is technically a school, not a temple, but they, on taxes and a bunch of things, were listing themselves as a temple instead of a school. And so they had a lot of like tax fraud stuff. Also, when that came into investigation, it was learned that even for a school, they were not providing all of the necessary courses for their students. So students weren't getting a full education, so they lost their accreditation. They have since been reaccredited. They have new leadership. The people that were in charge of it during its like less than stellar kind of culty days, those two owners have since vanished. But the new leadership has been working to rebrand and rebuild and go back to their original roots of helping people become educated. And they have public speaker events where they bring in and call in these really well-respected clerics and get them to speak and perform and give seminars and all that shit. Very basics. These 4 companies have all been hit by this hacker, but they don't know what information was taken. They don't know why they were targeted, but all of these companies have had bad press in the past and so are all incredibly worried, especially because some of them are actively trying their hardest to rebuild. So those are the basics of kind of what's going on. Everything that sticks out was sent in the Word document. So Shirley kind of takes a nod and so I guess we will need to find out what connects these companies besides being a bit shady, I guess. We'll have to look into it from there. What do you actually send Quill a text?
Probably once we leave.
Okay.
While we're in the building.
All right.
Not in this room, but
yeah. So, as you are all kind of settling into like a very brief lull, you hear like her phone kind of beep, 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 as like being paged, and she hits it and, hello, this is Shirley, and you hear Ruby say, hello, Shirley. You have someone, a guest here at the front table that is to be sent to your office. May I send him up? And just, yeah, of course. But do let him know that Tom is running a little late. He had an accident with the door again.
No.
And Ruby, you just hear Ruby I'll be sure to let him know. Have a good day, Shirley. And just have a good day, and hangs up and just.
Statement he had an accident with the door again is
again.
So fucking funny. It's such a good statement.
Shirley's got you.
I love Shirley. God, so much.
So, just, she kind of we're going to need another chair. Could one of you do me a favor and just run down the hallway? There should be a few open doors with a few open offices not being used. Thank you. You literally just go out.
Yeah.
Pop your head in. You can tell it's like an unused meeting room.
Just yoink.
Yep, you yoink a chair, bring it on back.
Okay, this is important.
Yes.
What kind of chairs are they? Are they stand like 4 legs, or are they a rolly chair?
They're rolly
Please
chair.
tell me one of the ones is that
Are
Sarah
Shirley's chairs rolly chairs?
You know Shirley's is, at least.
Are the chairs that we sit in rolly chairs?
No.
Andromeda takes the rolly chair. She
Okay.
sits in the rolly chair. The other one is open for the guest to use. She wants the rolly chair.
Okay. So how I gotta ask, because it is Andromeda. Do you ride the chair back into the room? Okay, how do you do this? How do you do this?
She probably, because it's Andromeda and she goes full swing into everything, is this way and pushing herself with her legs backwards down the hallway. Because speed.
I need you to roll a performance check.
Please wipe out in this chair.
I really want to wipe out in the chair.
Wipe out in the chair, please.
Performance, you said?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, it's better. 14.
Okay.
Fully expected to fail that because I have no charisma bonuses.
So as you kind of push by, Dee Dee, Saris, Shirley, I'll look up and like you kind of hear Rami before you see her, because you hear the sound of just wheels and kind of kicking, you know, and you all look up and look out to just see Rami just kind of pushing herself full speed and like almost missing the door and just whoa, and grabs the door frame, kind of pulls herself back in and kind of swings herself back into the room.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Doesn't say anything. Just sits, like, just stops just where she was sitting. But yep.
All right. So you see Shirley just, all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 chairs. Perfect. After a few minutes, you actually hear very, very quick footsteps. As after a moment, the door quickly opens and you see Tom with another bandage. Everything's bruised again.
Tom doesn't have a chair.
No.
I fucked Tom.
I fucking love Shirley.
Shirley, God, I love it.
And Tom kind of just goes, he looks in, oh good, and he kind of adjusts his shirt. You realize that this motherfucker probably had to run to his car because you're certain that his shirt was a different color. Weird. It's not as nice as the shirt you saw him wearing earlier, so definitely a backup.
What happened?
No idea. And as he's like kind of looking in, you see him like looking at the chair, but before like he can even make a step or anything, Shirley just, I'm sorry, the only space we have is over here. You can stand over here, Tom. The guest should be here any moment. Ruby just called and said he's on his way up. And Tom just, of course, kind of goes and stands.
God forbid he goes and gets his own chair, right?
Yeah. After a few moments, very brief, you hear heavier footsteps. Like kind of like a clunking almost. And after a few moments, you kind of hear on the wall just a, and in looks with very smooth but defined features, dark green hair and eyebrows and piercing green eyes, wearing a white button up with has the emblem of the Artificer College, nice slacks, some well-worn kind of work shoes. Just hello, is this where I need to be?
Oh no!
Yay, Robo Santa!
It's Robo Santa! I suddenly don't want to work today.
I don't really want to do the work today.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Hitchwire takes a look over at the room, sees you, Saris, and then just immediately looks over towards Shirley. And Shirley just, like Shirley's like, yes, hello. My name is Shirley. Shirley Tired. I am going to be kind of your main point of contact for today. Tom is who called you and got this set up. And Edgeware just kind of looks at Tom, eyes up Tom. Why are you here? If you're not going to be my point of contact, then why is he? And it kind of like looks over to Shirley, and you see Shirley, just her mouth is completely just like, but her eyes are just like, oh,
We're gonna get along well.
and just, oh, as witness. And Hitchwire just kind of looks to you three.
What?
Yeah, and Hitchwire just kind of looks to you three and just, and them just, they are my interns who will also be assisting you with this. And just, good. Looks to you three. Thank you. Hitchwire gives you a look, Saris. It kind of just sits for a moment. It just like the briefest lingering look. You feel your phone vibrate. Just once.
Uh-oh.
Do you check it?
I am in a work meeting.
Hitchwire looks back to Shirley.
Good bitch. Check your phone.
you let me know if Saris checks.
If there's a moment when the focus is on something.
Oh yeah, like Hitchwire will immediately look away from you and then start talking with Shirley.
Maybe
again.
just little peeks.
It's a text from him.
Yeah, I know.
And all it says is, I'll drop the act once I know what's going on. Don't be offended.
That's fine.
You do
slip the phone in the pocket.
Yeah. You do know that this particular Robo Santa is quite the paranoid bastard.
Yeah,
Robo Santa.
So Shirley so we had been looking into something technologically based. We've had a string of security breaches and hackings that we've needed to look into, and we had requested that someone come and help. So I'm very grateful that Tom put us in touch with you. And Hitchwire kind of looks at Tom. You left me a voicemail. So we haven't even spoken yet. But you also didn't leave it for me. You left a to whom it may concern.
To whom it may concern voicemail on a
What
private
the fuck,
phone
Tom?
number. What a piece of shit.
You're welcome for coming. You see Tom getting very huffy. Yes, so since we haven't been able to speak, I did want to actually ask about your qualifications with this. What would be your experience in handling this hacking and security breach? And just
bad news for you, buddy.
Hitchwire's just military grade experience. And Tom kind of eyes Hitchwire and just, oh, how many years of military service? Hitchwire just, in your terms, 70 years, give or take. I got a great skincare routine.
I love Hitchwire.
And just, well, thank you for your service. Hitchwire just, what wasn't your army?
Oh my God, Hitchwire.
I'm so happy Hitchwire's here.
I love Hitchwire.
Tom just,
I'm so happy to watch Tom get fucking destroyed by Hitchwire. I can watch this all day.
Tom just, so do you have experience with creating the military grade technology or hacking it? We're looking at a hacker. So what's your experience? And just, well, what do you need me to do? Yes. I think the answer is just yes. I could tell you more, but then I'd have to kill you. You know, high grade military, sort of stuff. As Tom just right. Shirley. And Shirley just it is such a pleasure to have you here today.
It sure as hell is, yeah.
I can watch
And-
this for hours.
That's so good.
So we originally thought that we had over 3 days, so we now have barely 2. We suddenly lost 24 hours on our clock. The correlation between the website that we're looking at for this countdown and these robbery cases, or no, not robbery, sorry, security breach cases. It's the best lead we have at the moment. So it would be greatly appreciated if you could possibly take a look into this. Again, my interns here are very, very capable. I know that you're in very good hands. I'm so sorry, Hitchwire. This here is Rami and Saris and Dee Dee. And Hitchwire looks to you all and just gives a very just thank you. And Hitchwire kind of like looks back and just whatever this is, I will need to get a better look at it. Looks to Shirley. No offense. Glances to Tom. Makes very brief eye contact with Tom and full offense, but no offense. I don't think that you would have the technological capabilities to handle the processing power that I need for this case. So if I could please return to my lab and get some work done there. And Shirley just, I am very sorry to say that we do not have the technological capabilities offered to us to handle this. So I am terribly sorry, but you will likely need to use your own computer. Tom, you will need to write in out of office pay for these 4. And Tom just, of course. And Tom just kind of looks back to you 3, is barely looking at Saris. And then looking over to Hitchwire and offering a hand. And is just, well, I know that it has been a little unfortunate us having such a delayed first interaction, but it is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hitchwire. And Hitchwire just looks at his hand. Doctor, actually.
Get fucked, Tom.
You, Tom.
Get out of here, Tom.
Nobody wants you here. Not a single person.
We don't
So,
give a fuck.
But that's okay, John. I understand.
This is Dee Dee's nightmare.
Yeah.
It's so uncomfortable.
Dee Dee.
Dr. Professor Hitchwire.
Dwyer. Dr. Professor Hitchwire, actually. God.
That's so
And
good.
Tom looks at all of you. You 3, Hitchwire, Shirley, and just,
We have done nothing. Excuse you?
We've done nothing
well,
wrong, ever.
well, even if he thinks it was an accident, you did still slam a door in his
It's happened
face, Saris.
twice. This
Yeah.
group has slammed a door in his face twice.
Twice. So he kind of just makes his way, kind of shuffles around you all like towards the door. Hitchwire has yet to sit. And so the seat has just been empty this whole time. Hitchwire did not sit.
That's more
And-
insult to injury to Tom, and I'm here for it.
Tom kind of like goes around you all and just, please report back with whatever you find. And Hitchwire's, yeah, to my point of contact, and gestures to Shirley.
You should probably go get your nose checked, because that can be kind of like serious later. I would suggest it. I would heal it, but I don't really have a lot of healing spells prepared today, so probably should go see a medic just to make sure nothing too bad happened. Looks pretty serious.
And you see Tom just, I'll be sure to do that.
Good.
And slips away.
Is he
Take
out of the
care of
room yet?
yourself.
Yes.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
life is the Dr. Doofenshmirtz. It's weird that it's happened
twice.
That audio, that is his life. Right?
Yep. Because then he also last time did just get roasted by you all as well. So this is the second time that y'all have slammed a door in his face. And then a bunch of
we know what we're about.
No reason I could potentially lose our job. But no, fuck Tom.
Just bully him.
Bully this man.
Yeah.
Well, so as you all, Shirley kind of hands over a file to Hitchwire, and Hitchwire takes it and starts looking through it. You all see that like his eyes are moving very quickly, and he is like flipping the pages like much quicker than like a person should be reading. Are you good, Chelsea? Okay.
I breathed a lot of air in, like
Just a little bit of death.
Just a little bit.
Okay, I'm just checking. The Hitchwire's just kind of scanning through the pamphlets of like information, and after a little bit, kind of looks back to Shirley, and Shirley just, please, just whatever you need. Rami, Didi, and Saris, you three will be accompanying and assisting him just for a few hours. If you all are done before 3 o'clock, you can just return here. But if you are done if you're done at 3, you'll be done with the rest of your day. Look, Hitchwire, you can't keep them past 3 o'clock. And Hitchwire just understood. And Hitchwire kind of walks out, gives like a little 2-finger salute to Shirley, and then holds the door open for you 3.
Hitchwire is so nice. Make sure we don't break our noses.
Don't hurt us, please.
So nice.
So do you all?
Rami would take the chair back and put it in the other office, also still rolling down the hallway in it.
Oh yeah.
Preferred mode of transport.
Oh yeah.
Rolly chair.
Rolly chair.
I say as I'm in a rolly chair.
Rolly chair. Bye.
That's your land vehicle proficiency. Rolling chair.
Rolly
chair. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm here for it. It would be hers, TBH.
Yeah. So, do you 3 all head out?
Yeah. I'm trying to
all
think,
right.
but
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we're good.
You all get in the hallway. So Rami, Didi, I need you both to roll and see if you realize like anything about Hitchwire and Saris. Like, do you guys catch a sense of familiarity?
Okay, what do we need?
Roll insight.
You're just a really
Insight.
cool dude. I don't know what you're talking about. 1?
21?
21.
Oh.
Okay.
I just heard 1. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
same.
I'm like, oh shit.
Ooh.
1.
Dirty 20 for Didi.
Okay. So both Saris and Hitchwire are fairly good at playing the whole they don't know each other. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you. More what would have given it away is likely the sense of anxiety that Saris had when Hitchwire came in.
Very sudden anxiety.
The very sudden, but not it wasn't obvious. Like Shirley and Tom didn't pick up on it. But you two know Saris and are like, huh, okay. And then once you're out in the hallway, you do notice Hitchwire like quickly watches Didi, quickly watches Rami, but then like watches Saris in a whole sense of like just like a sort of thing. So you don't know how they know each other, but there's like a sense of familiarity that you're kind of picking up on that y'all are in the hallway and the door is still open. Hitchwire is not acknowledging it. He is just walking with you all to the elevator.
Yeah, took his class once. It was hard as hell.
Also,
gold standard.
Rami, you would recognize the name Hitchwire. You
Yeah.
do know this dude by name, and you've only heard stories of
Yeah,
this motherfucker.
I remember.
Now you're seeing it.
Yeah, in person. Everything suddenly makes so much more sense.
Mom, Dad, guess who I got to work with today?
Oh my God. You're right. He's such a dick.
He would never say that.
Oh no.
Andromeda would
He's
never
such
say
a
that.
dick. I love him.
I was about to say, if
That
she did, it's a
sounds-
compliment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If anything.
Yep. So, is any conversation made between top floor and the elevator and outside?
Saris is gonna send that text to Quill.
All right. What does the text say?
Working with Dr. Professor Hitchwire today. Smiley face.
After a few.
As just in case,
Oh.
like anybody sees the text.
Yeah. Okay. Quill responds back after, like, you see Quill is typing. 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 Quill is typing, and then, excuse me.
Excuse me?
Hold on, I have a really. This is gonna be so fucking stupid.
Do it.
Saris is
Tell me.
going to try and stealthily take a picture of Hitchwire.
Roll stealth
Would that be sleight of hand?
or sleight of hand. Yeah, roll sleight of hand.
Not any better, but it can't be worse.
Let me see if Hitchwire notices.
Okay, not bad. What they
Okay.
put is 16.
Hitchwire does not notice.
Oh, I have a really unflattering picture of Hitchwire on my phone now.
Yes, write that in your
And it should be.
inventory.
Oh, I will. I will.
In the inventory.
I will. I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh.
I love that.
So you send this picture, and then Quill just sends a response of, why?
You didn't answer the question at
It's
all.
not a picture. Saris is just
Why
gonna
do you think, bitch?
write for my current job.
Quill responds with a, he's a hoot, and a lot, but he's great. Good luck, though.
Oh, actual Quill is having a crisis.
Yeah, that's kind of what the whole thing was for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quill on the other side is crying.
Remember that picture I sent you all with
Yeah,
the
go
person?
fuck yourself.
Oh, that's
yeah.
that's him getting that's them getting the picture of Hitchwire.
Just tears as Hitchwire, as that really ugly picture of Hitchwire pops up.
So the description just says Hitchwire photo, unflattering as hell.
Yep. God.
Inventory now.
So,
I fucking love this.
Rami, or Dee Dee, do either of you strike up anything? Do you investigate anything? Do you insight anything? What do you do?
I'm gonna insight the fuck out of this.
Do it. Roll insight. Rami, what do
Because
you
Dee
do?
Dee does not know that Hitchwire is Robot Santa.
Nope.
Robot Santa. She probably honestly, realistically, would start like talking about not the job that they're on because like,
Yeah.
she's burnt out from thinking about that. So she's like, I want a little bit of a buffer because I'm a little burnt out. So probably just start talking about like some of the rumors she's heard about his classes because she's
Okay.
like, I don't want to take them, but I want to know.
Okay. What sort of things has Rami heard about Hitchwire that they ask Hitchwire about? Here, think about that. I'm gonna go back and check in with Jenny. Think about what rumors you've heard about Hitchwire. Jenny, what did you roll?
16.
16. So insight, this person seems awkward. You notice that you do notice that they recognize Saris. But you do notice that like one of their hands kind of keeps twitching. And they kind of like keep kind of patting it against their leg. When he talks and the way his kind of body moves, it seems very like in sync with one another. So when he starts to stutter, you notice it. So it's like this dude's very tense and very like tightly wound. You have likely also heard the name Hitchwire, because with connections, people know the big names. This would not be as exciting for you as it is for Rami, because the circles that you would have likely heard Hitchwire from are not the most flattering towards people like Hitchwire. So you don't know, you just know it's like, oh, is that guy, but you don't really know, except just usually not a good tone when the name is said. So that's the most of what you would get. Just shady, stressed, weird. Keep away.
But we love
Don't talk to him.
But we love him.
We love him.
Chelsea, what rumors does Rami ask Hitchwire about?
She's probably only heard stuff from like what happened either directly from her dad, or through her brothers from one of their friends. So it's either directly what happened or a college fucking like fucking frat boy story of what happened in class. So it's one of the two, and she probably ends up like combines the two of them. So it's probably like something happened in one of the classes, like something they were working on exploded and caused like a huge fire or some shit like that. Just like something really fucking stupid.
And just like Hitchwire, so you ask about like this fire, and it's like, did this actually happen? Like what happened? And Hitchwire just, as you're walking, you see him kind of processing and just like almost like trying to recall. Just, oh, yeah. Are you an inventor?
No. My dad is a teacher at the college. So.
Who?
Marcos Griffith.
Good guy. Science. Anything?
I mean, yeah. I grew up with, my parents. I'm technically more into history than like science stuff, but.
Then I'll not go too in depth with the advice then, since it probably won't pertain to you as much. Creating a intense momentary black hole in very, very tight quarters can negatively affect some of the more condensed items. So don't.
Realistically, don't have a way to, but thanks for the advice.
That's what we thought too. And Hitchwire just keeps walking.
Well, Hitchwire. God, I miss Hitchwire. We're gonna move. All right. Yep. That tracks.
Yeah.
He's walking.
Does not
the black hole. Okay.
Doesn't like actually answer your question. Just gives you this odd advice.
Love Hitchwire so goddamn much.
Rami's gonna make a note in her phone. Just don't make a black hole.
Never mind. I was just
what?
I was gonna say, yeah, I think that would be obvious, but I'm not so sure.
It's Rami.
I'm not sure anymore.
God.
I would have been until today.
Until this
and
moment
now I'm not
in time.
so sure.
But now I realize it's not that obvious. So you all end up outside. Once you're outdoors, like you get outside, you kind of start walking towards the curb, and Hitchwire just looks directly at you, Saris, and just go, "What's going on?"
Going to work.
Well, what trouble have you gotten yourself into?
I haven't done anything. This is work.
Am I supposed to believe that?
I fought a mimic, but I didn't blow up the attic. I was in 1111 the other day when there was a robbery, but I didn't call the police.
You're just like digging on Dee Dee right now.
Because every
Yeah,
single
and-
time something's happened, it's been because of Dee Dee. in this issue.
Oh my God. You say,
No,
you
thanks,
say-
Dee Dee. I really do appreciate the contribution that you've made because technically
No,
you've
no,
solved
no, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
it's,
you've
it's
solved the
fine.
problem
You don't
and I
have to say
really
anything.
appreciate
No,
it.
you really don't have to say anything.
I missed all those shots in the attic. It was
I
embarrassing.
was saying, and to be fair, she was the one that killed the mimic.
She was.
So
She was. She's the reason we got paid.
you two know each other, clearly.
No, we don't. First time I've met the guy.
You're a good liar, but it's very obvious.
I took a
Extremely
few
obvious.
classes at the Artificer College.
Is that why you immediately tensed up and got anxious when Hitchwire walked through the door?
I was not a good student.
I believe that. I do.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes me feel really great. Glad to know that my beaming genius is lost on all of you.
Was I supposed to know that you were a good student, or is...
No, he's a terrible student. Fucking terrible.
Hitchwire looks to you, Saris, and is just like, well, I'm glad you're applying yourself here, if nothing else.
You don't have to do the whole...
What?
I never took your classes. You know that.
Oh, I was willing to play along,
well,
but
I felt bad. That's the extent of my knowledge of school.
feeling bad, or...
Yes. I learnt morals, and that was all I learnt at school. And then I got kicked out. I'm just kidding. He never went to school.
Oh,
Never.
Hitchwire just looks to you, Rami, and just friend of the family.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
A little serendipitous that you ended up working together, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, it may as well be like this. It may as well just, you know. Anyway, so what's actually going on?
We were looking at the stuff for those companies, yeah?
I mean, I was last night. We need to try to find a connection between the several of them.
I was just waiting to see what you found, to see if we could go over it.
I mean, I can send an email. I have it all written.
Oh, that'd be great. I'm not great at research.
Good thing I am.
Because I've never went to college.
I've made that abundantly clear.
Yes, I know. I just feel like Hitchwire is staring into my soul.
Hitchwire just,
Dee Dee's
I don't know.
He's the only person here with a degree, except for
Yeah.
Hitchwire.
Right,
Out of
any
the
of
group.
you three. Hitchwire just, I don't judge you. School's not for everyone.
I don't know. I don't know.
Also, the education system in this universe sucks, so I don't blame you.
Fucking stupid.
So, don't blame you. Anyway, Hitchwire, you do see like pulls out their phone. It is not a phone that any of you have ever seen before. It's clearly.
Fancy boy.
Yeah, it's clearly like not your mainstream like brand phone. And just so you mentioned someone mentioned a QR code.
It was a sticker by the Artificer College. I don't know if it's there anymore, but I have the website.
May I?
Yeah. Have to scroll through for a
Yeah.
to find it. Hold on. Finds it.
Yep. When you click on it, you do notice that the ticker has lost a day, which Rami, you and Rami and Dee Dee wouldn't have known that Quill
Was
did
going
that.
to happen.
No.
Yeah. So you end up they pass it over. You see them kind of like type something out on their phone, and he hands you back your phone. As you see, he's pulled up the website.
Yeah.
And you see Hitchwire just kind of scrolling through, and you see them kind of like focus in on their phone, and their eyes kind of like almost haze over as you realize these like very clearly glass optics, kind of similar to Morik. Very clearly not, our squishy eyeballs. Kind of zones out as code starts appearing very similar to what y'all saw Quill do. As they're kind of just standing there, and it pulls up what you all saw and read. The whole, everyone will know the truth. The world will, your world will burn around you, sort of thing. Hitchwire just so someone's getting blackmailed, likely.
That's what we were thinking too.
What all do you all know?
We've seen the video of whoever did this stealing information. We don't know what. We know the companies that were hit, which she, since the probably like, no, she wouldn't have the email, but she like shows the information that she found. Just I dug into some of the companies that were affected, and we managed to get a hold of the information that you have now almost immediately. So.
And he kind of looks up to you, Saris and Dee Dee. What do you know?
I'm going through my notes.
I'm not really going to be useful on my end.
Why?
Because I don't really know anything that the two of them don't.
Yeah, we all kind of like learnt stuff at the same time, so we're all in the same boat.
Deception.
I knew it. Fucking great.
What'd you get for knowing Hitchwire?
I know, this is evil. Evil. Was this deception?
Yep.
19.
Okay. So Hitchwire just kind of. And I'm sorry, Chelsea, did you say that like someone had helped you get the information? Because like the. Okay. All right.
She said the information for like the thing is something that they got almost immediately, but didn't say what.
Okay. Didn't say how. Okay. Just. To be honest, I didn't need to go back to campus. I just didn't want to be in there. I can do this from my phone. As they kind of, you see them kind of going through the code. Saris, you get a text from Quill. And all it says, she seems nice.
Buddy.
That's it.
Ooh, how do respond to text?
If you want to think about it, you can carry on with the scene around you.
Yeah, I'll think of something.
Okay. Dee Dee.
Yes.
So, I need you to, as you're kind of like watching, Hitchwire, just kind of going through their phone, you do see, as you are just kind of rapidly looking everywhere, you see Candy coming out, kind of panicked on a phone call.
Oh God.
But you can't hear what's being said. You just see Candy fucking stressing over by the front door on the phone.
How far away are they?
They're, because Hitchwire wouldn't have taken y'all too far away from the door. I'd say if you wanted, you could try and roll to see if you can overhear.
Sure.
Do you want to, so you just want to roll? Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Roll in,
Investigation works best for me.
Okay, and you are specifically trying to hear what's being said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll make it an investigation.
Aha! 23.
Okay. So as you're listening in, as Rami, you're kind of dealing with Hitchwire and explaining, like trying, not exposing that you got like this info from Quill, but just, oh yeah, we figured that out, blah, 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 kind of talking with Hitchwire. Saris, you're trying to formulate your text message, and Dee Dee.
Well, it'd probably be something like you met with her, ? And that's like it.
Yeah, you get a response back of just snooping.
Ah. Okay.
Um,
And probably just like Hitchwire's on the site.
okay. Come back to that.
Still S. Still S-ful.
Jenny, what Dee Dee hears as you kind of listen in is Candy is trying to be hushed, but they can only be so quiet to be like properly heard, since you're outside and it's,
Over the phone. You have to be louder over the phone than you think.
yeah, and it's also like mid-morning in front of an office building.
Yeah.
So like you can only be so quiet to still be heard. So you do hear hey, no, sorry, I'm at work. What's up? Yeah. No, you can tell them that I'm currently in the process of getting a promotion. Uh-huh. I can be there in 20. 20? I'll do my best. Okay. Just literally okay, 19 minutes, but I gotta go now. Okay, bye. And you see Candy quickly hang up and in a cold sweat run back inside.
Sketchy, but it doesn't sound like it's any of my business.
Okay. So do you point out that you saw Candy, say anything?
No, it just sounds like they were having a stressed ass phone call.
Yeah. All right.
Like it's
So, Rami, I'm gonna actually have you roll perception to see if you see them.
I feel a plot point that Casper wants us to look at coming forward to the light. A perception?
Yeah.
14.
Okay, you do catch Candy on a call. You don't hear anything, but you do see them hang up, cold sweat as they just kind of adjust and then like bolt back inside. So you do see that. You get a text back, Saris, from Quill.
Uh-oh.
After a few moments. It's like the full page.
And then like a little check mark emoji.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's the one person I didn't want snooping.
Crisis mode. Fuck.
Yeah. And just I'll keep you in the loop with how work is on my end if you keep me in the loop with you. Hope you have a good day.
Saris is gonna do a little thumbs up. And like I guess like a rainbow heart or something.
Yeah.
Queer.
With like a little sparkle.
Oh.
Sparkle.
We're getting fancy. We're gonna be fancy.
Go fancy.
Fancy with our emojis today. We're thinking outside the box.
I have a question.
Yes.
With Hitchwire being able to send text messages just through himself, does he also get text messages just like
You don't know.
himself?
Or does he hear
I
them?
know.
I can't
Dee
believe
Dee has no
Hitchwire
fucking
has a
idea.
Google Glass.
Yeah, Dee Dee has no fucking idea that Hitchwire can do any of this shit. I need to know, as Jenny, if Saris has ever spammed gifts to Hitchwire.
If you can't tell me that he hasn't.
Saris would be the
Like-
kind of person that would text like just one word at a time.
God, what an asshole.
That's what you get for having goddamn Google Glass, you goon.
Like, Hitchwire's busy, can't take Saris's call, so it's like 18 consecutive gifts.
Hey, you busy? Hey, did you get my gift? Hey.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Hey.
You like TikToks? I can send you a TikTok.
What a piece of shit. Also, Mexico's Hitchwire is a Wi-Fi hotspot, and I refuse to believe anything other than that.
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure he's also a Pokestop.
Shit, I don't have internet. And just, hold on, give me a second. There you go.
Oh,
Be able to connect to it now.
Hitchwire's a Pokestop.
Oh my god. All of
you're
this.
getting called for Robo Christmas.
Okay, but
All of
also, sorry, it's a little off topic, but Winter being in Ivor's world and just being like, Hitchwire, I miss you. You should come visit. Also, can you like turn the hotspot on really quick? I need something. I need Netflix or something. I need to watch a movie.
Yeah, honestly.
I need to know what's happening with Game of Thrones.
That's Cora's Christmas present. That is Cora's Christmas present to Winter, giving her Wi-Fi.
Yes.
I thought you were saying giving her Hitchwire. I'm like,
oh shit.
Hitchwire's not a. Well, I mean,
Either
Hitchwire's
works.
a present. He's a gift.
You're
But
getting coal for Robo Christmas.
I am getting called for Robo Christmas, and I'll take it.
So
Dramina would probably go inside just to make sure Candy's okay.
Just walk away from Hitchwire.
Leave me with Hitchwire.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta go check something really fast, and we just go inside.
Okay.
You'll be fine. You know him.
That's the.
I'm gonna be honest.
Walking away.
I'm gonna be honest. Because Jenny as a player wants to fuck over Cirrus.
Why? What have I done? What have I done wrong?
You haven't done anything wrong. I just want to see it. But also, if Dee Dee notices that Andromeda was looking at Candy and then following after Candy, she'd probably go with her. Also because Hitchwire talked to her kind of like with an almost disappointed tone. And so she's like, oh,
Candy's gonna cry.
I need to leave right now. I've met this professor once. I've known him for a total of 3 minutes and I'm already disappointing him. I'm gonna go now.
I'm gonna go cry
oh, Dee Dee, it's okay. He's disappointed in everybody.
It's not
Dee Dee's a
thing.
gifted child.
Oh yeah.
It's not
So
just
she's
you
gonna
thing,
go
baby,
with
don't
Robbie.
worry.
So Saris, you're alone with Hitchwire.
His nightmare.
Rami and Dee Dee do leave. And Hitchwire just kind of watches, looks up from his phone, sees that it's just the two of you, looks up to kind of see them going inside. And
Roto did like, give me 1 second.
yeah, and Hitchwire kind of watches them go. Hitchwire looks at you, Saris. It's good to see you.
I have been meaning to stop by and see one of your classes. A lot of people talk about them.
Trust me, I know it's not your thing.
No, but I mean, you mentioned a black hole, and that's pretty fucking awesome.
I'll show you one of my implosion grenades someday.
God.
With proper safety procedures.
Well, where's the fun? Okay.
Hitchwire looks up just to see like Rami and Dee Dee like sliding inside, and Hitchwire's just, I need to sit for a moment, and kind of like sits on the bench, catch up with your friends, leans back.
You're not gonna just get up and walk away, are you?
No,
Okay.
they just turn to their phone and just start working.
Have fun with Candy Crush. I'm gonna go inside and check on my friends.
I passed you, by the way.
Fuck.
He's like, Hitchwire's at like level 1000.
No, it's just like 2 levels past Sarah's.
They tried words with friends.
What an
They
asshole.
tried once.
They are no longer friends.
Hitchwire
So-
plays Candy Crush during his lectures.
He's teaching, but really all he's watching is the
droning on about something that he's talked about like 100 times already today, but just meanwhile is just.
Yeah, it's like
funny
on
because
the board. It's just like.
I was gonna say he's writing
And-
notes, and then he gets distracted, and they just see him start to like just drag his marker around because he's like swiping shit. And then he comes to and is like,
Whoa.
fuck.
So remember
All
this
the
for the
notes are
test.
fucked.
You're gonna need to know this.
I was making sure you were paying attention.
None of
You-
you were.
None of you were.
No, it's
Do you
this.
recognize what this is? No? Go back to your
Exchange.
textbooks. Study harder.
God.
Should be
Someone's
ashamed
gonna-
of
someone's
yourself.
gonna go
Piece of
inside
shit.
and like meet up with the other two and Candy.
Yeah, especially because
Why
Hitchwire
did
could
you
tell that you are so fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And trust me, Hitchwire gets it.
Yeah.
I love Hitchwire.
I
I
love
do not
Hitchwire,
accept
too.
Hitchwire slander. Excuse you.
So,
Sorry, though.
so you all head inside and see that Candy is in quite a frantic manner, has come out of like the janitorial area with the lockers, with their bag, like a shoulder bag, and you see them run up to like one of the janitors that's standing. Like you see like two janitors talking like with their carts, you know, they're talking, and you see Candy rush over and just be like, listen, you see this kind of panicked, and you've never seen Candy anything less than kind of chill. I mean, I guess Sarah, you've seen them at Ragers, but
Yeah.
like,
It's a little different.
well, Rami, have you as well?
Probably.
Okay, so
Hell
you've-
yeah.
You've seen them at work where it's like chill and cool and, you know, all that, and then at parties where they're just, you know, they're entertaining, we'll put it that way.
Yeah.
They're entertaining. You've never seen this.
Yeah.
As like you see the other janitors just kind of like, no, it's fine. Candy kind of whips around just to see you three.
Andromeda
oh,
didn't mean to
God.
have the two of them with her.
Yeah.
To make sure.
Yeah, you don't realize it until Candy realizes it, which makes you realize it.
Yeah.
With Candy like, oh, hey guys.
Sorry, I didn't realize they followed. Are you okay?
Yeah, I got an emergency call.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I am right as rain. Cool as a cucumber. Good to go. I do need to go though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you walking to where you're going, or do you have a way to get there faster?
Running probably, especially if I go now.
I can call you a car.
You could.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Dee Dee's like
Yeah.
the
Just
queen of
where are you
food.
going?
Can I just put in the address? Yeah, and you see them
Go
kind of like
Uber.
We love
typing
our
in the ad.
Uber queen.
With her daddy's credit card.
Yeah.
Puts in the address and accepts, and kind of like, I've never used this before. I don't know how to
Gotta order the car.
hail. I don't know how to order the car.
Here, she just go into like edit the ride and everything. She'd make sure make it a comfortable car.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at the
Um,
address.
Do you take note of the address?
Sorry, where's the voice coming from?
Probably not on purpose, but she probably does. You know, trauma brain.
You do recognize the street.
Mhm.
It's not too far away. Well, by foot, it's a bit of a walk, but Fuber could get you there pretty quick. It's a legal building. Like near, you know, where the courthouses are in town? It's like on that street.
She'd probably just put her phone away and just.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I'm just gonna wait outside. I need to get here. Did it say how long it's gonna take for them to get here?
Maybe like 3 minutes.
Great. Can we at least wait outside?
Okay.
I don't want to miss them. And they just go. They are outside. When you all go outside, Hitchwire is still seated there.
No, he was left.
Hitchwire is just fucking
Candy Crush.
Just
vibing.
just an old man and his Candy Crush.
Yep.
I like
Playing a
to think
rhythm
he's, like,
game.
He's on the edge of the seat, just like legs stretched in front of him.
Yeah.
Just
Just
Long.
I will say, in all sincerity, the idea of him playing Candy Crush is hilarious. In all sincerity, he would actually be
He's doing
working
his
on the
job,
task
yeah.
at
He's
hand.
doing his job.
He is actually,
Oh,
because
good.
yeah, because he did believe you all when you said you didn't know. So he's like, well, shit.
Listen, the only ones who don't know.
We weren't lying.
The ones who don't know are 2 out of the 3 of us.
True. So he does believe that Saris doesn't know anything that they haven't shared.
So does Andromeda and Dee Dee.
Yep. Saris, you're fooling him good.
Oops.
Why would he lie?
Yeah, what reason would he have to lie?
So, as you all go back outside, Hitchwire looks up at you all and acknowledges you all and recognizes, kind of, if anyone like looks at him, kind of just gestures to the phone, like kind of shows still working on it. Candy is now outside, kind of clutching their bag, and you see them again, like kind of taking off their bracelets and kind of putting them in a bag and kind of buttoning back up their polo and fixing their hair as they're kind of just watching the road.
Do you need someone to go with you?
No, I'll be fine. It's just I don't adult a lot, so all official business adulting shit kind of makes me uncomfortable.
Well, I do a lot of adulting, so if you need help.
I think you're probably a great person, but I doubt that you have this specific experience. No offense by any means. It's just an assumption. Unless you've ever worked with kids. I don't know. Have you?
Well, a lot of times I get volunteer at my church, usually with the kids' care. So
yeah, not quite what I'm looking for, but thank you. I mean, you already helped a lot with the ride. Kind of like looking, which I do appreciate it a lot. And as they're watching, like you do see after like a moment, like a car pulls up. I'll let you know if I need anything.
I mean, you've got some numbers in your phone for us.
I'll shoot you a text if I need anything.
Okay.
Might need some more treats later. We'll see. And kind of looks at you, Sarah. It's like, we'll see. And they slide in. But yeah, and they take off.
Okie dokie.
How serious did it seem? Can I like do an insight check?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I want to see how serious it was for the city.
Would anyone ask if Dee Dee saw the address?
Saris would.
Okay.
Just like you don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm just curious where they were going.
it didn't look on purpose. It's just kind of editing the.
Yeah, I know. It's just a catch a glance kind of thing. But just in case they need someone to go get them.
Well, I have it in case they need it.
Yeah, but could you maybe share that bit?
I mean, if Kenny didn't really want to talk about it, then it wasn't even really my business to know, and like I didn't even mean to overhear the conversation that they were having, and it's not really our business unless they ask for help.
No, but it's. I mean,
Like, I know that they're your friend.
yeah. I mean, I'm
And-
just curious. It's not like that. I just really kind of want to know. Because I don't know. It looked important, and don't you ever have those itches to just figure things out when, mystery?
I mean, isn't it kind of our job as people to ignore those?
Not entirely. Are you muted, Chelsea?
Ah!
Ooh.
Your mic just wasn't picking you up.
You know, I wasn't. Just 100%. Just aren't we meant to ignore that? Just no. Half of the history and information and knowledge that we have was originally mysteries that we dug into. We wouldn't be where we are now if we stood by.
So don't you want to know where they're going in case there is an emergency?
Well, I do know where they're going in case there's an emergency.
Yeah,
So
but what if we all
if-
knew and one of us just
that's not
was
really. It's not really my
clueless?
information to share, though.
Dee Dee's like, what the fuck?
Like, stop putting me on the spot, god damn it.
Well, just tell us and you won't be on the spot.
21 for that insight, by the way, Casper.
Legal stuff? Kids?
Yeah.
Ah.
Nah.
And you've never seen Candy in a cold sweat before, except when you know that they're about to puke from too much alcohol. You've never seen this kind of mess.
And even then, it's like, it's fine. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Yeah, let me just get it out of my system.
It's just a look at me a second. I'll be out. I'll be back on Terrain in like 5 minutes. Just
Yeah, give me that. So, Rami, it is quite, you'd be safe to assume, a conundrum. What was
Oh,
that?
no. Your
Ah,
mic's not
There you
picking
go.
you up.
There you go.
hello.
Hello.
That microphone does that.
How it hasn't the entire time. What the fuck?
Well, usually
Um,
it's that close to you.
No, it's not. It's usually
Oh,
here
Oh,
where
I
it's
don't know.
been. I don't know why it's doing that. Just normally I would want to know where they're going. 'Cause it's kind of who I am. But they'll ask for help when they need it. If they need it. It seemed pretty serious. I don't want to complicate matters more than what they might already be.
That's fair.
Not gonna stop you from digging. I'm just personally not going to.
I know,
Not
but then I'm
currently.
going to be the only one doing it, and I'm going to feel like an asshole. Or giving me that look that's like, but you're already an asshole.
No, I was gonna say it's never stopped you before.
I am an asshole.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'll try and forget about it. For right now,
And-
just in case.
If Candy is as much of a friend as you say, they'll come to you and they want to talk about it.
So far, it's just been situational.
Well, we offered help.
That's
and
true.
If they need it, they'll take it.
Okay.
But for now, I think it's good to leave it alone.
Yeah, okay.
All right. This little conversation here is going to be a great spot for an intermission.
Good, 'cause I need to go to the bathroom. So
Yeah.
bad.
So we are going to take a little 10-minute break, hop off for intermission. Everyone, please be sure to hydrate, use the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you need. We will be back in 10 minutes.
no.
Bye. Yes. We're doing it.
Incredible.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Oh, that's
We're going
sad
live?
winter
We
art.
did- we're-
I didn't
we-
appreciate that winter art.
We did it.
Sad.
Hey, we're
Which
back.
winter
I'm
art?
still-
When her brother died.
I still,
Oh,
I
right!
still like the little Jenny in the corner of the box.
It is
I'm
very
just
good.
straight
It's
chilling.
just a little head in the corner of the box.
I'm just straight chilling.
Oh,
God.
that's so funny.
Ah.
It looks like you're
So-
thinking, and there should be a thought bubble above your head,
Probably.
and it just says, "I'm just chilling.
I'm
I'm
just
just
chilling.
straight chilling.
I'm just chilling."
I'm just chilling.
That should be our instead of having the video, just that picture with like I'm just straight chilling for like the will
chilling.
return soon.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's so good.
So,
Hi guys.
Hello.
We're back.
you all watched as Candy went away.
Oh no.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you for being here today.
Today. So, as you're all kind of standing there, Hitchwire's been tapping away at his phone.
Doing his actual job.
Well, because he doesn't know what the fuck you three are up to, but like something happened, and Hitchwire's just like, I'm just
I don't care. Not my
Yeah.
business.
kids go. What?
In that moment, all I could think of is, "What the get the oh
Oh, God. What the? Yeah.
what the
Oh.
oh."
Oh, jeez. We love a Sinking City reference.
We sure do.
So as you are kind of meandering your way back from the side of the road, Saris, you get another text message.
Fuck. Yeah.
From Quill.
Oh yeah.
Shockingly, I know.
Candy.
God, like people can communicate. What?
Ugh.
Like, hey, I know I
Gross.
just left, but help.
I'm
Hey.
sorry. It's just surprising
Not
now
even
that
there
I'm.
yet.
It's just really surprising that I'm playing a character that gets all these messages all the time. It's just
You're so.
Damn!
It's just
Damn!
what a difference. A
Jason
campaign
really
makes.
said Magna got no messages, never again.
I'm
Jason
sorry.
really
It was
made
too
damn
good. It
sure.
was too good of a joke. Okay.
Jason made damn sure.
Thank you. Okay. So what does the text actually say?
Text failed the load. No, I'm kidding.
God damn it.
No. You get
Your
you get
Spotify subscription is about to...
Hello, we're
about to
texting you
expire.
to we're texting you about you to extend your warranty.
Oh damn it! What? How, texting me now?
No, you get a text message
Dude,
from
talk to
Quill.
us.
From Quill that says it's like, it's been a little bit after you mentioned the Hitchwire thing. And just like the text reads, I'll be at the office. I'll be at the lab all day tomorrow. Would you care to join me for lunch?
With all this shit going on, you're gonna invite me to lunch? What the hell?
What
Was it
the
your
fuck?
last meal? What the fuck?
Quill sends back another text like immediately after. It's like, I don't need the food, but I'd like the company.
Okay, that makes more sense. My brain was just going, "What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude?" Okay, Saris would just
Well,
be like,
Standard get here. What the fuck?
"Yeah, Saris will just write, sure, I'm always hungry." And like,
I am made of flesh and require sustenance.
and then the good old sunglasses emoji with the. I love that combo of emojis. I'm sorry.
Yes.
This character had built-in knows how to do finger guns.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Built
on my
in.
character sheet.
Yep.
It's one of your like.
Yeah, it's a feat.
Traits.
It's a feat that I have.
It's a feat. It's excellent finger gunning.
Yeah, features and traits, finger guns, right under observant feet and right above Spidey sense. It's great.
So,
Fuck.
so you get a text back after a few moments of just what, another growth spurt?
Wish it would stop.
And Quill literally just responds back with the finger gun and the sunglasses. Like that's it. That's it. But yeah, so that exchange fairly normal. Odd timing, but fairly normal.
Hell, but that's fine.
Yeah.
How's Hitchwire getting on with whatever he's doing?
Do you go check?
Yeah, hey Hitchwire, how's it
buddy.
going with whatever you're doing?
So we walk over. Do you say that?
Hey Hitchwire, how's it going with whatever you're doing?
Yes. To answer your question, DM, yes.
Hitchwire looks up and just, well, there doesn't seem to be a lot of locational information here. And you see as he's kind of going through, just like whoever did this is clearly experienced. But, and you see Hitchwire kind of scrolling through, kind of like looks up to you all, like optics kind of going up, taking you all in, and just, I've hacked stronger. So you see as he kind of like does like that zoom in thing where you see him kind of like focus in on the code, and he stands up, and he's about Saris's height. Maybe like a touch shorter. So he's taller than Rami and Didi, I'm pretty sure. He's standing at his full height. You see like a bit of confidence on him as he's hacking into this. He's kind of showing off. You know, Saris, you've seen this before. He's kind of showing off, and he's explaining like the basics of what he's doing. He's like, you know, like stripping a layer of code to reveal this, and like with timestamps and blah blah blah, and like explains, it's like, you know, explains to you all that there originally had been an additional day, but for some reason, like middle of the night, a day got fast forwarded. If for some reason they removed 24 hours from the countdown, don't know why, and they did it, like, you know, Kenny even mentions, and it's like, you know, clearly they have some sort of like module to bounce their signal, because it's like where it's saying they did it from is 2 hours south. Like there's no way, if they are located here, that this would make a whole lot of sense. So just kind of explaining as they're going, and eventually as they're kind of going through, you see they're just kind of like eyebrows move a little differently on Hitchwire, considering that there's not like that muscle tissue. So it seems more like cartoony, the way that it moves, because it's not the normal physics of it. But it's a good replica. Frozen focuses. And I need anyone who's paying close attention to roll perception.
Sure.
No, Didi.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
So 26 total.
26.
9.
9.
12.
Rami. Okay, what Saris and DDC is Hitchwire kind of like furrow his brows and kind of go in, and then all of a sudden it looks kind of like the site got locked out. Rami, what you see is that right before the site locks out, the way Hitchwire is looking at his phone has that gloss over. Kind of like when he was like responding with texts on his phone. You notice that happens right before his phone goes on the fritz. And Hitchwire just like, that's not good. And you kind of see them like tapping their pad, but it's the screen's not responding. And you see them kind of like force like the restart, kind of booting it back up. And as Hitchwire kind of goes through it, screen logs on, Dee Dee and Saris, it seems very usual, like him kind of going back. But Rami, you notice that Hitchwire goes to open the page, and like right as that kind of code that you all saw before kind of pulls back up, you see the very quickest glint in Hitchwire's eyes, and then the screen locks up again. And Hitchwire just someone doesn't want us getting into this. Well, maybe you'll have to take a look at it on the campus. Ready to get that out of office pay. What was that?
Always. Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
Just your eyes glossed over during that.
Oh, just to trying to fiddle with, tech.
Like right before the phone went out.
It's just, I have a connection with my tech. Things happen, kind of get in there. It's
considering that we literally saw whoever did this come out of a computer screen and go back into one. Not taking this as lightly as you seem to be.
Roll insight.
14.
Hitchwire knows something. Like he can't really just be taking this lightly.
Yeah.
Can he? No.
Oh, fuck.
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows. And I
Stop
know
it.
he knows.
Stop it.
Yay. Okay. So, to campus then.
To campus. So, does Dee Dee summon a Fuber for the four of you?
I want you to look at me and ask me that question.
Of course she does.
Yeah, I was about to say, does Dee Dee call
Dee Dee doesn't
a
walk
Fuber?
anywhere.
God. So, you call upon a Fuber. You see that Hitchwire was clearly ready to just walk. And then realize that you all were waiting and kind of like came back and just...
Yeah, this happens a lot.
Campus?
No, the Fuber.
Oh. Never taken a Fuber.
It's like riding in a car.
Exactly what it is. I
know,
don't
so there's
know
nothing
why you're
special
making
about
that
it.
cryptic.
There's nothing special about this riding in a car.
That's not yours? Comfortable.
I don't have a car.
I know, Saris.
Okay.
Just kind of pats their shoulder, and it is the most awkward. Like, if
yeah,
you
maybe,
want,
maybe
if you
do that again.
Hitchwire, just you see them shove their hands so deep into their pockets.
I appreciate it. It's just,
Oh,
it was
God
just
damn, I'm so
very-
sorry for showing you some sort of affection.
Like, forget, I'll never do it again. Fuck.
No, that's the first time you've
I'm-
ever done that.
I'm not good at it.
No, but it's a start. It's good. It's a good start.
Just as awkward as it seems.
Yes. Yeah, Hitchwire has hands buried deep into his pockets and is just looking at the ground. Seeing Hitchwire and Dee Dee standing near each other is really like painful to watch.
So uncomfortable.
So uncomfortable. Fuber arrives. It's a very pleasant older tabaxi man. And he's like, "Oh, where are you kids headed off to?" And Hitchwire relays, like, oh, just the main entrance of the Artificer College, blah, blah, blah. Just like, "Oh, I've been traveling a lot of students around there recently, so I have that path memorized," and kind of starts driving. And it's like, "So you all students?" And just the very general, like,
Yes.
that sort of
Andromeda
chat.
We're all
talking
students.
with them the whole time. She is keeping a slight eye on Hitchwire.
Okay. Hitchwire
To make
seems.
sure there's no lasting effects of the bullshit.
Yep. Hitchwire seems fine. I mean, as much as you can tell.
Yeah.
Does anyone do anything in the car ride? Any rolls? Any messages? Any Googling of something? I don't know.
Googling.
Foogle. Anyone
I-
foogle anything?
I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like how that sounds.
Not gonna foogle in the.
That
Fuber.
one's not that one. That one's not gonna work.
Let's not
No.
foogle in the Fuber, guys. Let's
No.
not.
And not in this nice tabaxi man's
Yeah, not in
Uber.
this nice tabaxi man's Fuber. So, that doesn't
I
sound
don't
great
Hitchwire
either.
there either. Like,
That doesn't sound great either.
What do you do?
I'm gonna text Quill and just say we're gonna be on campus. That's about it.
Okay. As you get a little closer to campus, and Quill just, I'm busy, or I'd come say hi.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you. But yeah, so just hold like, I'm busy, but or else I'd come see you, and just that's it.
Okie dokie.
You arrive, and you all approach the same building that you all went to when you all went to go help Quill out. You all recognize the building. As you're heading in, you see the same person who greeted you last time.
Oh, hey.
it was something Jordan. Mickey Jordan?
Mickey.
Gordon
Yeah.
Freeman.
Mickey Jordan.
Yeah, Mickey Jordan. Andromeda waves.
Hello, Jordan.
Stop!
Stop it!
No! No!
You all you do is whenever you see Jordan's face, that's all you can hear in your head.
Hello, Jordan.
Hello, Jordan.
I misread one of my notes, and it was the note says only a countdown, but my brain, for some reason, seeing the word count, said only a coconut, and I was like,
It's only a coconut, guys. We can all rest easy.
in
We're all
fact,
good. It's fine.
I was switching over to where I had his name written down.
We just
I was
have
completely
24 hours
misread it.
of less coconut.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm fine with that. I fucking hate coconuts. Let's go.
See, there you go.
There you go.
It's a win-win.
24 hours, no coconut.
That's perfectly fine with me.
So, you do see Mickey, just kind of like has headphones in as they're behind the counter. They see you come in, and they give a whole like, oh, hey, can I click? Oh, and you see them see Hitchwire.
Yeah, we brought our own clearance this time.
Oh, kind of gestures over to the door. It's like a Dr. Hitchwire. And Hitchwire's like, no need. And just, hey, Hitchwire. As Hitchwire goes over, pulls out their badge and swipes where Mickey had opened it, and holds the door open for you three as you enter in the same.
So it's just, have a good day, Mickey. And it just goes.
You do. You see them putting their earbuds back in as they get back to homework or doodling or whatever it was they were doing.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, probably, yeah. So as you follow Hitchwire back, you do see like a lot of the rooms are in use. You do actually pass the room that you saw Quill had been in. And as you're approaching, you do see that the door is shut. But there are windows like looking in. What?
I'm gonna take a picture of them.
No, Saris
Damn it.
wants to go up to the window and just squish their nose against the window and just like, like up against the window.
You don't see them.
Oh, that's a waste of a good window smash.
What you see is that as you're kind of looking, like no one's in there. But you kind of like look and you see the machine is running.
Oh, okay. They're busy. That's fine.
So
They're not missing out on a really cool window smash.
you like take a selfie of you pressed up against the door.
Got any games?
Do you have any games on your phone?
Okay, do you send Quill a selfie of you being stupid?
Yeah.
Okay. You send a selfie of you being stupid. And you see, like, the selfie that you sent. It's like, got any games on your phone? If you just pressed up against the glass. And you see for like a moment, the screen of that would like let you see into the game. Kind of like kind of, and you hear the faintest, like you can barely understand, but you hear this whole like one new message from Saris. Because it's an auto,
It's the Siri voice
it's the automated
from
So
Saris Mobile.
from Saris Mobile. Open new message. And you after like
Better not ignore it, bitch. I'm watching.
you see that like you check on your phone, you see red, you know,
Motherfucker.
and then after a moment you get a selfie, a photo back,
Oh.
but you see like they're not holding a camera, right? They got both their hands out, and you see it's their
Screen cap.
you see it's their avatar, like their dancing game avatar, as they're just like this whole kind of like thing, and you can see in the background that they're on that level,
Yeah.
and it's like I'm busy, or no, it's no.
I'm
Their response,
busy.
no. Their response is that, and it's like I am the game.
I don't even want to dignify that with a response.
You leave him on them on this time.
You leave them on red.
It's just
okay.
It's just a picture.
Thumbs up response.
It's a picture of like the ceiling and Saris's head from here to like right at their nose. And it's just like
As it should be.
it's just so unamused. Just not about it.
A little blurry because we're walking, probably.
Yeah.
We're just still walking.
A little shaky.
Yeah.
Uh,
No caption, just that image.
yeah. You see, like, after you're walking, you're following Hitchwire, and you see a lot of people recognize Hitchwire. Rami, a handful of people recognize you.
We got a
Like,
celebrity.
it's like, oh, hey. Like,
Just
you know,
hi to everyone, like normal.
yeah, like students of your father and just people who've talked with you. You eventually get a video back, Saris, of like almost like VR footage. And it's like you're watching Quill do a run like through their perspective. So like you're kind of seeing them like doing the run. So like it's this first person view. No caption.
They get motion sick.
Yeah, they're just showing off.
No. We're just gonna keep going. I'll get to that later.
So you both follow Hitchwire. He leads you into his office. It's an organized chaos. There's like data pads and papers and books everywhere, and it's like you can kind of find some semblance of maybe why they were put in these piles, but you're not quite sure what ties all this shit together. There's also just like a pile of pens, like not even in a cup. It's just like a pile of pens on the side of his desk.
Monster.
Like you see there's notes on the whiteboard behind him, and like you can tell that someone would have to come in with cleaning product to get some of this shit off. Like it's just been left up there for so long.
Monster.
And it's just like, again, it's this organized chaos.
I say as Rami still has ink on her cheek.
And everyone has just been so nice to like not acknowledge it.
Rami knows it's there, but she's like, there's nothing that I can do. Like, it's
right
fine.
now.
To be honest, I completely forgot that you had that on your face.
So did I. Oh, God. So, Hitchwire gets settled in at his desk. Just so how long have you three been working together?
Honestly, like a week.
Not even though, like a couple days.
Yeah.
Already on a on a high profile blackmail case, huh?
Shirley didn't exactly want us on it. Didn't have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, I honestly don't know why they sent you along with me. All things considered, I don't know what all you could give me that I can't get on my own.
Company?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Shirley sent us with you to really help. I think she sent us with you so we could get paid for the day
And to keep you company, maybe.
and to keep company. Yeah.
Do you want to stay here?
Is there anything being blown up?
I don't know. Not intentionally planned today. No.
Plus, they
It's like, oh.
haven't really taken us off the job. I'd like to keep an eye on what's going on with it. So.
Sure. Just turns and boots up computer, and you see them pull up the computer. You see them kind of go onto their phone, and they pull up the website, and you see he doesn't click anything on it, right? He just types it onto his computer. He puts the tablet down and just kind of looks at the screen and leans back. Just so have any of you done work like this before?
Nope.
None of you.
Nope.
I don't know why we got put on this case either. Gotta be honest with you.
We're just confused.
Sounds about right. So I have not heard the greatest things about interning at gold standard, but and you see him kind of type a little bit and send it up, but benefits are good once you get them, I've heard.
How long do we have to? I mean, I didn't really read it, but approximately how long do you think until we get those benefits?
Oh, I don't. And you see kind of eyes gloss over. A few moments comes back to from research about 90 days.
Yikes. Okay. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Just a few more months.
This is already day 5? I'm already exhausted.
Yes, it sounds about right. At least you're getting kind of paid. Looks all of you.
Yeah, Shirley make sure that we do.
Patron Saint Shirley hooked us up today.
Oh, your boss.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, she sent us on just fetch and rescue and dropping off missions.
Sorry, a light bulb.
Saint Shirley.
Oh shit! No, a light bulb gave out during intermission or something, and it just came back on. Oh, there it goes. Damn it, we acknowledged her. We gotta let her just be.
Hey, fuck off.
Hey, don't perceive me.
Stop dicking around and do your damn job.
Shit, okay, sorry. So anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Basically it's just light chit chat. And he kind of crosses his arms over his chest and leans back as he's watching, very similar to what you all saw with Quill's computer, kind of going through and processing it. Just so that's just the same hacker hit all those places in the file, and he kind of taps the file he was holding.
Yeah.
And
It'll had some kind of scandals before. Don't know the connections quite yet.
And we just need to figure out who it is before we kind of gestures to the timer.
That's the plan.
Although I am kind of curious what they took from these places. What? I don't. They just seem to be just shady businesses.
Well, if one person has hit these before, there's likely a connection of some kind.
Huh. I'm not sure what connects them actually. This is.
Do you want to try and like snoop online?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll say you can roll investigation.
Okay.
I mean, they all, in some capacity or another, provide some kind of public service.
True.
Thing I noticed.
13.
Okay. All right, so 13. Does anyone else roll
I
investigation?
would like to, yeah.
Okay, so as you do yours, I'm going to report back with Saris. So Saris, with your 13, you've heard of, this is what I'll give you. You have heard of both the, what was it? The Winding Paths Clerical Education and also Horizons Healers. You have heard of these two.
Okay. Okay.
And not the most fondly either.
Okay.
You've heard of them from family at home. Not great. You do know that with Horizons Healers, you do know that a lot of the healers that were working there that ended up leaving, some of them did get hired by Gold Standard. Some of them started their own clinics, and there has been a lot of like rumors in the works of just all the people who were involved in like this whole, where was the money going, basically? If it's not going to pay the doctors and it's being ripped from the patients, where is it going? There's a lot of theories with like upper business socialite people with kind of deals with these big pharmaceutical companies. So that's kind of where you'd get your little nudge. Rami, what did you roll?
8. I rolled a natural 2 plus 6.
Ooh, okay, 8. With your 8, you do know that with the Winding Paths Clerical Education, basically the weirdest thing is just like the two people who were kind of forced to be let go, they just vanished. No one has any idea where they went. Weird, yeah. But like no one knows where they went. So Jenny, did Dee Dee roll investigation?
Yeah, I got a 19.
19.
Ooh.
Okay. So with what did I name it? Soaring Deliveries, with the import company. With Soaring, you do know that a lot of the people who were kind of profiting off of this, like them going and exploiting these small towns, you do know a few names, like in the sense of if you like saw them, you'd probably recognize them, because you heard a lot about this scandal because of your dad. Your dad wasn't personally affected, but he had ties who were when the scandal came out. If you looked over a list, you could probably maybe remember names. If you saw the news articles, you go, oh yeah, that guy, I've seen him at this event before, you know? So you know that there were some shady people in your dad's circle that were exploiting these small towns. So, and with that, Harpeth's last name would have rung a bell when you met them for likely similar reasons. So, that is what you all get with your investigation. Do you wish to do anything with this found information?
I mean, probably share it. Just like,
okay,
hey, these places are shady as fuck. And the people working there are also kind of shady as fuck. And now I think some of them work at Gold Standard.
What was that?
Ah!
There we go.
I moved it back for a second.
Yeah.
Andromeda would share like the little bit more information that she found.
Okay.
Just that the two have gone missing.
Yep. All right. And Jenny.
Most of the information that she has just happens to be like, oh, I know those people. So probably not share it. Just because it doesn't seem like it would help.
Just like these people suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of if we need to get more information, I might be able to contact my dad. I don't want to, but I
I'd
can.
rather not, but
Would rather fucking not.
I'd rather die.
You see that the site seems to like, as Hitchwire is like attempting to hack through the site again, you do see that there seems to be like a hiccup where like it kind of looks like, when you're downloading a game and you can tell that the downloading has gotten stuck on like one particular file and it's just chugging,
Oh, yeah.
It's that kind of thing where it's like it's kind of stuck at like 78% for a while.
Oh, it's the worst.
And
I
it
hate
just
that shit.
does the whole like this many minutes remaining. And it like keeps adding on. And it's just,
I hate that.
and you kind of see Hitchwire roll his optics back, kind of just very dramatically, just kind of goes back forward and opens up a new tab and starts going through like the internet. They kind of start to chit chat of like, have any of you heard of any of these companies before?
I mean, not really. No. I mean, I have ones that worked in the city, but the scandals, yeah, loosely.
Oh, for sure, there's scandals. Not great.
Well, we unfortunately get a lot of people from Soaring coming in a lot and trying to recruit some of the students. Not a great look.
Yeesh.
Not quite a cult, but corporate cult. We'll call it a corporate cult.
Oh, that's even worse.
It is, isn't it?
Not great.
You see Hitchwire kind of moving his hand, taking the mouse and kind of moving it about, pulling back up the hacking page. And you notice that the entire window has crashed.
Oh, great.
Oof.
Hitchwire just, well.
It's like, oh no.
Oh, no, that's so sad for you.
That's really terrible. I'm. Ooh.
Oopie oopies.
I'm so sorry, Hitchwire.
No, I'm sorry. Would not do that though. Would definitely not do that. No way.
But also, like, just a little bit would do it.
But more just like it was at 78. Fuck. Just like as a.
What a piece of shit.
I want you to roll deception.
Damn it! I just shouldn't say words.
No, do it. I love this.
That's a dirty 20, baby.
Baby!
Baby, look at that. Okay, so
I got the deception, baby.
Baby. Got the deception.
Proficient.
Baby.
Baby.
Oh God. So you're very convincing. No one suspects any differently, that you're not like, oh shit. Fuck. And it's like, just enough of kind of that like slightly tactless humor that everyone's come to expect from Saris,
It's not uncommon.
No, and like if nothing else, if there's anyone you're gonna make that kind of humor with, Hitchwire is probably gonna be the most receptive
Very
because
clearly they know each other.
yeah. So Hitchwire just well. This and you kind of hear him muttering in a language that doesn't quite sound like a mouth should be able to make those sounds.
Oh, that's the robot.
Yeah, it sounds quite digital. Like, like when people when they swear and they're censored by the kind of like the pixely sounds.
Oh, it's just like TV static.
Kinda. It
That's a
sounds
nightmare.
it doesn't hurt the ears like you'd expect, but it's just like
Just,
It's like, wow, that's some white noise coming out of your mouth right now.
yeah.
Weird as hell.
like whale
As
Yeah.
he just opens
Noises.
his mouth. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's just binaural beats. Just right out of his mouth. It's like,
Fuck.
what is going on here?
radio frequencies, you know.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. It's like those like ghost readers, like it's
Number
like
stations.
oh god. Suddenly Hitchwire becomes a fucking SCP bullshit.
Oh,
like
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him.
Not at this
So-
point.
Mm-mm.
so goes in struggling with the machine, and he kind of like looks over his shoulder to you all and is like, this is the best computer I got, so if I can't use this one, then you give me just a moment. Turns back. Saris, you get another text message
Mhm.
of have fun, gotta go, catch you later.
Crapped out on 78%.
You get a text back from Quill, just what?
Hitchwire's phone battery. Maybe. I don't. Try not to be.
Outright say, oh yeah, the page.
Yeah, the website.
Yeah, Quill's just like everything you're saying, like Quill is just what?
You know when you're downloading a game and it gets stuck?
That actually would probably help
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, it would.
Very well.
It would. Quill just yeah. Oh. Huh.
I was sitting here like, I'm kind of proud of myself. Like, fuck.
It's,
That's impressive.
but Quill does not seem to really know quite what you're talking about, but it's kind of like, uh-huh. Okay. It's like I know what you're talking about, but I don't know why we're talking about it. But okay.
He said to keep you updated, goddammit.
That's what I'm
Doing
doing.
what you asked me to do.
Oh.
Whoa,
Oh.
the ghost
Surely.
light.
Shirley.
Shirley.
I don't know what caused that.
Patron Shirley. It's
Oh, you
Saint
fucking-
Shirley.
I do know what caused that. Give me.
Uh-oh. We gonna fix it.
Uh-oh, Saint Shirley.
So, I have like smart devices
Yeah.
for that my lights are plugged into
Ah.
through a company that's in California, and there is a like savings hour. We just hit the savings hour. I briefly thought our power went out, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Oh no,
That
you are.
scared the shit out of me.
You're all good.
Oh,
Fuck,
boy.
man. Anyways,
Yeah.
Andromeda wants to send a text. I would
Send
like
it.
to send a text message to
Who?
Harpeth,
Okay. What do you say to
Um,
Harpeth?
specifically asking about what the fuck is the company called? I just had it in front of me and then I had to close it. Soaring deliveries and the effect
Okay.
that it had on the towns. Wanting to talk about the effect that it had on the towns
Okay.
along the river.
Okay. So do you like ask them like, hey, what's your experience
They're
with?
just like, hey, can we meet up like sometime today?
Yeah. Harpeth is like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It literally just says name a time and a place.
And she'd figure out. She's probably TBD. Just like,
Okay.
I'll let you know because I don't know yet.
Yeah. Harpeth sends back like a thumbs up.
Okay.
But you've
Mama
gotten a
said
yes.
She's gonna look into it. She's
Yeah.
looking into it.
Yeah, I think Harpeth is more surprised that you actually did.
Yeah.
So,
Word.
yep. Does Dee Dee do anything?
I don't think so. Again, the only connection she has is either Harpeth, who
Yeah.
she doesn't really want to text because she's like, I don't want to bother her. So, other than that, she can text her dad, which she also doesn't
Just fuck your
wanna
dad.
do.
Because crisis.
There.
If it came to they were stuck, she'd do it.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
He's
Uh,
bad.
So Sarah's Quill has accepted your comment, but clearly does not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just gonna stop texting for the moment. It's not great. It's just not happening. Words aren't. They're not.
It's a great explanation. Quill just doesn't fucking know. And in fact, I want you. Nah, never mind. So you all are sitting and kind of watching as Hitchfire continues to chip away at the computer, kind of trying to reboot it, kind of reopening it, reworking it. You see it start up, and it's kind of up, going. Hitchfire's kind of leaning back, watching it. Just go. Hitchfire grabs the mouse, goes to move it as if to like kind of check something, and then it like immediately crashes and just kind of like adjusts in there, going for it again. And then at this point now kind of like elbows on knees, staring at the screen, kind of bouncing one of their legs. It's causing their arm to jitter.
You okay?
Annoyed.
Internally to should we go? Should we leave you alone?
Moves elbows, and you see them kind of like, he's like, no, okay. He's like kind of clearly trying to relax, kind of like stretching his legs out under the desk. Craps out again. It just, well, this may not be the most fruitful of an endeavor. Oh, hello.
Good evening. I am watching.
Hello, Chelsea's.
Good evening.
Good evening. It's so good.
It's so good.
Watching on my home from school.
Way home.
Way home from school.
She's coming home from our classes tonight.
Oh, bless. Well, have a safe trip home, Chelsea's mom.
Please do. Please have a safe trip home. Do. Please, God.
Oh, bless. So, would anyone like to roll anything?
A die, preferably.
Probably.
Do you want to take a look at Hitchwire? You want to take a look at the machine? You want to take a look at, what do you want?
I'm actually curious just about Hitchwire. How's that go? Just in general. Just like, I guess like an insight check just to see how Hitchwire's doing.
Go for it.
I'm pretty sure it's not doing very well.
I know, it's just curious. Less than 11.
Okay. Does anyone want to roll anything?
Yeah, I would probably also want to do an insight just based on what Andromeda had seen earlier. She's like, I feel like you're poking a bear that you shouldn't. I don't like it.
Does Dee Dee wish to investigate, insight, perceive?
Oh, shit.
I want to. I'm trying to figure out what she'd do.
Okay.
25.
Oh.
It was a natural 19 plus 6.
Ooh. All right, let's figure out what Dee Dee would do.
What's she gonna do?
I mean, from a number standpoint, I would like to roll investigation. She also doesn't know jack shit about computers.
Right.
So,
what are you focusing on? Hitchwire or the computer?
The thing about Dee Dee, she tries to focus on a little bit of everything.
Okay.
So she's very aware of everything all the time.
Yeah.
It's not great stat-wise, but could I make a history check to try to get a little bit more information about what I would know about the different companies?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Cool. That's not good. 5.
No.
Oh no.
You weren't kidding.
You know your dad's had some involvement with some of them. It's there's a lot of scandals that kind of stressed your dad out, but
That's it.
Then the next was Jason. You got an insight?
Was there
And you got an 11?
11.
11?
Yeah.
He appears very stressed, very frustrated. He appears just. You've seen Hitchwire get like huffy in the lab before, like when kids keep coming in when he's trying to work, or just something just not working. You've seen him get huffy in the lab, and this is about right. Yeah. Oof, just stressed Hitchwire. Rami,
25.
you notice that he seems to get more annoyed when he realizes y'all are still there.
Okay.
Okay.
You want us to go?
Rami
You could
can run
ask
with
us
that.
to leave.
Rami can run with that. That's fine. Just probably like not say anything, but notice because she notices it. Just there was actually something I wanted to look into. If you guys wanted to come with me, one of the people that we met at the event that we went to yesterday, the town that they grew up in was more than likely one that was hit by the Soren import company. They might have a little bit more information, so it might be worth looking into, just to try to potentially start finding a connection.
That's not a bad idea.
I already texted them, and they said they'd be willing to meet today. I don't know when, because I didn't know when we were going to be done with this portion, but I mean, now might be a good time.
Hitchwire, are you good with us investigating elsewhere?
Is it investigating this case?
Yes. Yes,
Then if anyone asks, you're helping me.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And she texts Harpeth again, just like,
Okay.
do you want to meet now?
You get a pretty quick response of just, sure, where?
She'd probably try to find a place that is kind of in the middle for both of the parties that are meeting.
Okay. So you figure out where they're located. They're located at a hotel in town. Not one of the nicer hotels, but it's more like a motel.
Uh-huh.
So they're coming in from like further out on the outskirts of town, coming in. So for you all to meet in the middle, it'd probably be, there's some restaurants in the business district.
Probably picks like a little shitty coffee shop because she's like,
okay.
I want coffee.
Yeah. So you're able
get coffee.
you're able to find a little coffee shop. Decent reviews. It's got low on the money thing, so it's like looks affordable and good reviews.
So let's go with that one.
All right. So it's kind of right on the edge of the business, like not the business district, but like where like you're kind of going to be going like past town hall and the courthouse and blah blah blah. So you'll be going through cutting
candy.
Going through that part of town.
Just stop it.
Hey, we're here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, pal.
Hey, bestie.
So you would be able to easily take a Fuber, pass through that sort of district. Yep, and Hitchwire has shooed you all off. The immediate relief, Rami, that you notice when Hitchwire realizes that you all are leaving.
Probably just before she goes, I'm assuming you have some way to contact us if anything changes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let us know. We'll come back. Either way, we're coming back, but
I will let you know.
Okay. And she just leaves after that.
All right. So as you all head on out, you all notice, Saris, you notice that the room that Quill had been in, the lights are all off and no one's in there. So they have left the premises. You all head out and down, and you are like, as you're all heading out, Mickey gives have a good day.
You too, Mickey. We'll probably be back.
All right. Well, probably be here.
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah. So you all head outside and wait for your Fuber.
Yeah. Andromeda probably this year is just because she knows that Quill's been having a kind of rough time, especially like seeing the conversation from a distance yesterday. After everything, just noticing that like outside of like the pictures, like didn't stop in to say hello, didn't do anything else. So she's just like, probably this year is Quill doing all right?
Yeah.
I know yesterday was kind of hard.
I think it's got to do with all this stuff with the lady we met the other day. I
Makes
kind of
sense.
told them that we met her.
I figured. I saw you guys having a conversation outside.
Yeah. It's one of those things that it's been a what if conversation, and I really didn't want to be the person that said that they were right in assuming, but
Well,
I think
As long
it's.
as they're okay.
I mean,
As okay as it can be, at least.
I think it's better that I told them as opposed to keeping it from them and then having them find out later through some other way that wasn't me. But
Makes sense.
yeah. So at some point, maybe we'll talk about it. I don't. That's their family stuff. I'm just kind of the sounding board for stuff.
Yeah.
If it comes up.
Let them know they're welcome if they ever want to hang out at my house with family. I don't have to. I know it's a lot.
That's true. And you also
they're
didn't get
welcome.
to come over for video games.
Didn't.
Dee Dee did. We tried to get her on Smash. Just wasn't a fan.
That's fair. I mean, the Smash isn't for everybody, to be fair.
No. I mean, I would hope that she enjoyed watching. Dee Dee, did you enjoy watching us play Smash the time that you came over?
If you're just like, how do I not sound like an asshole?
I mean, you can be honest. If you didn't like it, you don't have to. It's fine.
It's not for everybody.
No, it's select audiences, I guess.
They can't hear you, baby.
Ah,
Ah.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch.
That's fine.
It's not a you thing.
No,
or
it's-
the fact that I wasn't. I told Andromeda it's a religion thing. It's kind of a.
If I'd known that, like,
sort of
it was illegal to watch
escapism.
that, I could have turned it off.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you from having a good time. It's
No,
just
I
we're
mean,
not
if
supposed to.
are there any games that you can play that are like religious appropriate?
No.
Oh, so it's like not the game, but the
It's-
act of playing a game.
It's kind of an escapism thing.
Oh,
We're not supposed to do that.
I have Uno.
Hey, that's actually a good option because Uno doesn't exactly help you escape. It just makes you mad.
And some-
Monopoly's the same way. We could probably do
Oh.
some Monopoly.
Yeah, well, that's more like a breaking friendships kind of game.
And we're
It's
barely
not
friends.
I
escapism.
don't
It's not escapism.
actually living in a world where you could potentially win enough money to buy plots of land is a bit escapist, if you ask
That's
me.
fair, yeah. Yeah, I think Uno is the safest thing. Or like any card game, I feel like would be.
Old maids.
Yeah.
Go
Go
fish.
fish.
What games can Dee Dee play? Old Maid, Go Fish,
Solitaire actually says in the
Solitaire.
chat.
just Solitaire.
That's the exact opposite of fucking escapism if I've ever heard it.
Oh my god.
Chess.
We could build a house of cards.
No, but that's escapism because you can
Oh, we're
like
building
build
a
the house
house.
that you
Fuck.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can shuffle the cards. That's
Not really playing though. You're just kind of just.
no, but like sometimes you can do cool flippy tricks with
That's true.
decks of cards.
My brother can do some of those. It's really cool. He spent like a year practicing. Like
Can he
he's that
teach
like really
DD?
hyper focused.
She doesn't have to play
I
the
don't think
games,
Dee
she
Dee
can-
wants to go back to my house, to be entirely honest
No, I
with
mean,
you,
you
and
can
I don't
bring...
blame her.
You can... I don't know if I should invite your brother over to my house.
What?
I've seen the things he can do at a party.
Well, I mean, if it wait, like your house or like your family's house?
Like my apartment that I live in.
Don't you have parties there?
No.
Oh, smart.
I mean, if you
I
would-
mean, if it's not a party and there's not like alcohol and stuff, it should be fine.
I mean, that begs the question, can you have a party by yourself?
I feel like you can.
Okay.
As long as you're enjoying like what you're doing, I feel like you can.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Dee Dee, do you want to learn how to shuffle cards?
What was that, Jenny?
I'm okay.
It's like a really cool trick. You're not escaping anything.
You're learning something.
It's like a skill. It's like a fun talent, like a hidden gem.
You can like pull out. You can brush Shirley with it. I bet she really like it.
Oh, she'd think it'd be really cool. And if you come over for game night, you can be the person
You don't
that
have to play.
shuffles the cards,
You can just shuffle the cards.
and then you can just not watch.
At about this point, your Fuber pulls up. And
Poor Uber driver's like, what the fuck is happening?
as the Fuber pulls up, already has the address, so is ready to go. Do y'all keep talking or?
Yeah, for sure.
100%.
I'm
We
so
keep
sorry, Dee Dee, but we're gonna continue this conversation.
We haven't gotten an answer from Dee Dee on whether or not she wants to learn
Yeah,
how
I
to
think she'd
shuffle
be a
cards.
really cool card dealer, honestly.
Honestly, I do too.
I think it'd be awesome.
Dee Dee?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. I don't.
What can you do? Sorry, that sounded really bad. I meant.
He's such an asshole.
No, I meant.
I was thinking it, but she's not gonna ask it. Like,
No,
fuck.
like I meant other specific things that you enjoy doing, that are within the parameters
Like
of
the bounds
things
of
that
what
you're
you can do
allowed
with your
to
religion.
I volunteer at church.
Okay, we knew that, but is it like other things beyond that?
I enjoy studying.
Okay.
I mean, I do too, but I do other things than study.
Yeah, it's like, do you have hobbies that aren't studying?
Thunder, rumble.
Yeah, Shirley, we're doing work. Don't worry.
We're working.
We're working.
We are. It's team building.
Jesus!
It's true.
You done?
Crunchy.
Thankfully. I don't know about y'all, but I can't hear it. So
It's like
like
rolled for, a
shaking.
solid, like 30 to 50 seconds. Like
Yummy.
it didn't stop.
So as y'all are
So you don't
driving.
have any hobbies, okay. All right.
So I need everyone to roll perception as you're driving.
So this Fuber driver is
This Fuber driver is just like,
not
Fucking
about
kidding me.
it.
Can this-
Perception, you said?
yeah.
What did you
Don't
get,
worry about me.
Jason?
Got
What'd
nothing.
you get? What'd you get?
Got nothing.
9.
Natural 20.
Fuck. A 1, like near halfway, and then natural 20. We covered all the bases, you guys.
Yeah, there we go.
You see up ahead, you can see like as you're kind of driving, you're kind of approaching a red light. And you look up in the distance and you do see Candy standing outside. You're not really close enough to tell like what's going on, but wow, a way to get attention off of you.
have a choice here.
Wow.
You have a choice to make, Dee Dee.
wow.
What are you gonna do?
Sorry, can you repeat it one more time? My sound cut out.
You have as you see up ahead, you see outside is Candy. Stanley, you can't quite tell what Candy's doing or who Candy's talking to, but you do see Candy up ahead as you're approaching a red light. So your car is kind of starting to slow. Again, you can't tell what's happening, but wow, a way to get attention off of you.
She's not gonna throw Candy under the bus. That is mean.
So is it like
So
okay to
she'll
go
just deal with it.
biking?
I
Can you
guess it
bike?
depends on why you do it.
For fun.
What would be the okay reason for you to go biking?
For transportation.
Okay.
What about swimming?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how to swim, so
Okay, so stay away from water.
again, it would have to be a survival situation, I guess.
Uh-huh. So
Both of them are like,
how
"Oh."
about how
No,
about
sorry.
baking?
Sorry. Nessa in the chat goes, I bike only for sin.
Swimming for transportation.
Sorry.
Oh jeez.
Car has come to a stop. Saris and Rami, roll perception.
Okay.
So baking.
What about that?
What amount?
Oh
of
my
baking?
fuck, that was so slow.
16.
11.
All right.
11.
Rami, you're like, can you can you do baking? Can you do
Yeah,
that?
she's like really invested in this conversation.
Saris, you're kind of like looking over at Dee Dee, and you kind of see like behind Dee Dee through the window, you actually also see Candy.
Is that Candy?
Hmm?
Out the
Now I draw it a look.
All three of you are looking as you kind of stopped at this red light. You see Candy is talking with someone, and it seems to be like someone in a suit holding kind of like a briefcase and is talking with them. And next to Candy is like a 7-year-old human child who has one arm kind of wrapped around Candy's leg and another like kind of grabbing hold of Candy's pants. And Candy has a hand like on like in between the kid's shoulder blades and is just talking to the person in the suit. But you can't see or hear anything like of what's being said. But Candy looks incredibly somber.
Oh.
How far are we from the coffee shop?
You if you got out and walked, it'd probably take you about like 5 minutes. You are very close by drive. It'd be a totally doable walk.
Should I send a text? Just
It's up to you.
I mean, I can make it like just checking in. How are you doing? And
I don't know if Candy's gonna look at it right now.
Right, yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe no. I guess if they want to tell us, they can later.
How's Candy looking, like emotion-wise?
Somber, very like you can tell with the hand on like between the shoulder blades and the way that this kid's clinging. Like there's like a closeness. There has to be something for them to like this child to be clinging. It's probably the most serious you've ever seen Candy. but it's not like dread or guilt. So there is like some semblance of relief.
If they don't still look worried, then Dee Dee wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, stressed, just not panicked. Not in a great mood, but not panicked anymore.
If they didn't look panicked, especially because I rolled to see if Andromeda would do something, and she wouldn't. She's curious. She wants to make sure that Candy's okay, but they barely know each other. She's not going to stick her nose into that serious of a matter and make it worse, potentially.
Yeah. What does Saris do?
Doesn't do anything, but will probably text later and just offer, hey, if you're still looking for a little bit of cool down.
What building are they in front of?
You see that this would be basically akin to a child protective service building.
Aha.
So I thought.
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, Sarah will probably check in later.
Yeah.
It's like hey, you left in a hurry. How are you doing?
So I realized I said human child. I meant to say elven child. There's not a huge difference, but it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
For flavor text reasons, I want to clarify. I was wrong.
Seeing they're basically
Yes.
in a CPS building doesn't get out. Doesn't want to hinder any of that because she doesn't know the situation.
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll just check.
Because that could make a situation a lot worse. Random strangers walking up being like, "Hey, what the fuck's wrong?"
It's like, no.
Sketchy.
Oopie doopie.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
No, tanky.
No, tinky.
So, yep. I do also want to clarify the child does not appear to be injured. The child does seem to be in good health, just stressed.
I figured as much. As much.
Child is physically fine, just not happy. I wanted to clarify.
Okay.
I will not harm children like this.
I figured I trust you on that. I figured you wouldn't.
No. So
Emotionally, however.
Oh yeah, emotionally not great. Physically fine. So you all keep going?
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. You eventually get to the coffee shop and your Fuber driver, drops you all off, and you do see Harpeth standing outside.
Yeah. Andromeda would walk up, just hi again.
All right, just kind of like tilts their hat a little bit, and you see them kind of like quickly kind of rub out like a cigarette that they had and blow the smoke away from you, and just, well, long time no see, huh?
Practically a whole day.
Almost been 24 hours now.
Almost.
Time flies. Harpeth looks over to Dee Dee, kind of just, then looks to you, Sarah. It's like, wait, mate.
No, I don't think so. You met these two, though. I know that.
I did. Well, Harpeth, Brandywine, at your service.
Saris.
Yep. Shakes hand.
Yep. There you go.
Well. Pleasure to meet you, I'm sure. Care to go inside?
Please. I haven't had any coffee yet today, and I'm feeling the effects.
Well.
Still has the ink.
Yeah.
Forgetting
Oh,
about
you're
it.
feeling the
Okay.
effects.
Yeah. Harpeth is going to be the one to be like, you
I fell asleep doing some research last night, and I haven't had the time to exactly get it off yet.
Harpeth kind of digs through their bag and pulls out what looks to be like a thing of like wet wipes. It's just like
I love Harpeth so much.
just kind of, it's like a really small travel pack, right?
Yeah.
And they just kind of pull one out and like
Start wiping it up. Thank you. I hadn't had a chance to do anything about it yet. So
we all have our days.
yeah.
So Harpeth goes and holds the door for you all. Harpeth, I do believe, would be taller than I think all of you.
That's incredible. We love to see
They're a
it.
And
Triton, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'd be taller.
Yeah, so Harpeth is probably, we'll say, if I didn't give a new height, like 6'2".
Okay, that's not too
6'3".
much taller, but it's still
No,
taller.
it's still a little taller. That's without the heeled boots, probably closer to like 6'5".
Oh yeah, with the heeled boots, yeah,
6'5",
forget it.
6'6". Again, that Southern Gothic aesthetic need the slightly heeled
love
boots.
to see
Yeah.
it.
I was gonna, for some reason, my brain was like, ah, yes, tall enough to hit your head on the door going in. But I'm
I
like,
mean,
no, there would be taller people that need to get in there.
That's true. That's
So,
true.
And also, Harper, I feel like would have the wherewithal to duck.
Yeah, I just ducks.
This is kind of their whole life.
Yeah. So, y'all head into the cafe. There's like a couple of people sitting and kind of dining, but it's relatively empty. You're all able. You see that there is a place that you can go up and place your orders. They've got some kind of pastries offered.
Mhm.
So, Arpith would be like, coffee first. Goes up,
I
Put-
agree.
puts in their order, and
Hey,
gets a.
Dee, quick question.
Hmm.
Do you think you could bake any of the things here?
Me personally, or
Yeah, just in general.
I don't bake, so
It's okay. We'll find something.
Something.
We'll find something for you. It's okay. We will find you something fun.
This is now
promise.
Sirius's
I
life.
promise I will find you something fun.
Sirius will not rest until it is completed.
Do you like playing with children?
yeah, and I take care of children at
Not
the church
taking
grounds
care of
sometimes.
them. Like
But it
running
kind of
around
goes-
in the
Oh, shit.
grass and like picking flowers and like stuff.
Why are you asking me this?
I just want to find something fun for you. Everyone
mean,
needs
I-
something.
God, please, just something fun.
I enjoy studying and learning. So
But does that qualify as fun, though?
I think so.
It's the think bit that's getting
fun.
me.
Why?
We'll find something for you, I promise. Just, I know it might be a long list, but could you please tell me all the things you can't do? At some point, doesn't have to be right now.
Probably not.
Too long a list, eh?
Yeah.
And about this point, here,
Sorry.
as you realize you're next in line.
Sorry.
So, you all can just put in your orders. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
ask. You put in your orders.
Dee Dee does not get anything.
Not even water.
Not even a glass of water.
Not even tea?
Oh my god, we really need to help you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you all get what you're gonna get. Gonna head on over to the tables where Harpeth is seated. You actually see that Harpeth has moved outside. And is at one of the outside tables. Just has kind of taken their hat off and kind of hung it on the back of the chair. You see like their long fins going out and their kind of slightly shaggy hair. They're just chilling, sipping on their drink, waiting for y'all to come and join them.
Andromeda would, because she'd
Yeah, go sit
realistically get hers next.
Weather is nice. It's nice. Like you could feasibly, if you wanted to, maybe pull off wearing a jacket, but like you don't need it. Harpeth is committed to the layers,
Of
but
course,
it's nice out. It's getting a slightly overcast, so it's gonna maybe get a little chillier. But you're all just hanging out outside, and Harpeth kind of puts their drink down. And so, what questions?
So, I'm gonna be upfront with you, because I don't really like lying to people all that much. This is for something that we're doing for work. Partially. We're looking into a case that we were given for a job, and a company that might have affected you and yours pop up with being affected by what we're looking into.
Right.
If you don't want to answer questions, that's all right with me. I'm not going to make you.
I'll answer what I want to answer.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know what we were doing.
Can I just look through the webbed fingers just now?
I did a little bit of research last night after we were given the job, and company Soren Deliveries came up.
Mm-hmm.
They have recently been affected by a security breach.
Oh, no.
Whatever will they do? I know that a lot of the towns along the Brandywine River were affected by it.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit more about exactly what they mean by that.
Well, you fortunately came to, I think, excellent source.
That's what I thought too.
They kind of...
And Andromeda pulls out a notebook, a little one that she has with her, and a pen.
Okay.
It is dog-eared and wrecked.
Yep.
She uses it on a daily basis.
Good. So they kind of look to all three of you. And just, any of y'all ever traveled up the Brandywine River?
I was gonna say yeah, but I'm like, no, that's the one in Delaware.
No.
Jason has.
Jason has, but I don't think Harpeth is gonna give a fuck. So.
It's like, oh.
Oh shit.
Good for you.
Wow, that's
Great.
not what I fucking asked.
I know. So Harpist, yeah, just, well, ain't a lot of reason to visit parts I'm from round. No real tourism. No, I mean, there is stunning nature views. They're all tucked away, mostly for our viewing pleasure. Take it that way. Well, unfortunately, that's led to, we'll call it an unstable economic system. Don't have money coming in, but a lot of money is being demanded. You got things like electricity, power, all that sort of stuff. If anyone out there needs any of it, got to pay it somehow. Most of us don't. No internet, no phones, none of that. Got no reason to. But things like hospitals, you need power, don't you think?
You would.
So we need a way to keep at least them lights on. But no way to bring money in. Soren Deliveries shows up. For our time, our resources, and labor, we'd be compensated. On paper, it was a set amount. I don't know what all you know about legal documentation. It's its own language. Legal talk. We all homeschooled. There's real no schools. I only know what my parents know and what I learned on my own. We ain't lawyers. We're just trying. So we didn't know when things weren't. We trusted them at their word that they'd honor taking care of us in response. There'd be mentions of donations and tips, as it were. Oh, well, if you do this and y'all work these many hours, this pay, you get the job done on time, We'll keep a building of your choosing on. Lights on, all that. No worries. It's the least we can do. You know, them spokespeople really sound like they gave a shit about the people. They started using our labor, us stepping away from our day jobs to work in these basically pop-up factories right on the riverside, getting the power from the river. Nifty technology, honestly. If they left any of it behind, it could have really helped us. You know. Oh, but they only left the dirt and the trash behind. You see them kind of itching at some of their gills, and you can tell that some of their gills have gotten a little torn. Just, you don't breathe in smoke. At least you shouldn't. They kind of gesturing to the cigarette butt that they had just thrown out. Just, they ain't supposed to. Smog's no better. Oh, but they don't care about muckers. For bottom feeders, they don't care. They just move on to the next town downstream. All that money compensation took me coming here to learn that we were getting paid a third what we should have been, but we signed a contract. Contract had us bound. Oh, sorry, didn't know better. That ain't gonna hold us up on court. We'd be called foolish. Not that we got swindled, not that we got fucked over. No. We are the fools. Because we didn't know the length of jargon. Kind of leans back. And you know who we called when we needed help? You know who we called when we needed help dealing with the, economic crisis that had struck, and then the natural crisis as they had obstructed river flows and started to, flood the riverbanks.
I have a guess.
And guess who never called us back? So I'm here. Seeing what I can do here. That's the basics.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, Soren Deliveries, they were struck by something.
Something is definitely a word I would use, yeah.
Security breach, you said?
Basically.
Well, good on them. Whoever did it.
I do have a question. What do you think if someone was to break in from the surrounding area? What do you think they'd be looking for? You had to take a guess.
When someone or a group of someone's hurt, affect, neglect a less desirable demographic, someone outside of the norm, whether we don't got a lot of money or don't like whatever paths we live, you piss them off, you hurt them, no one cares. No one cares because no one's paying attention anyway. But your shenanigans end up upsetting someone who matters. Some pretty person with money. That's when you really have an issue. That's when people gotta get paid off. That's when debts are collected. That's where coverings up happen. Yeah, towns like ours ain't the first place that they hit. They had to make mistakes to learn, you figure?
Don't doubt that. Have they come back Since they rebranded?
No. Nope. Now there's been talk and rumor. Hoping. Though I'm gonna tell you what, I'm just about to reckon that if those folks showed up back home anyway, they wouldn't get a warm welcome. Unless they mean torches and pitchforks.
After what they did, I wouldn't be shocked.
We've lost lives. And not in the literal sense strictly, but also in the literal sense. No one's coming to clean up the mess. Except for us. And I know that they've pissed off others.
I wouldn't doubt that.
I haven't been able to gather a lot. But I met a friend in town, actually at the same place that we met, who was able to get me some information. There was a name of someone that I was actually to see if I could get a meeting with. God, what was his name? They kind of pull out their phone, and it's you kind of hear them, the A B C C C C C, and you just kind of see them going through their phone, and just but Christopher Christopher Morrison had some
looks over at Cirrus and then looks back just briefly.
Yeah.
You said Christopher Morrison?
Yeah, I've never met him, but apparently he's got connections. He was for very short while, apparently, part of their old sort of PR communications division. Sort of, he'd be the one to go out and get the contracts and get the people to sign the dotted line. He's not who I met, and I hear that quite a while ago he left the company. But I want to know what he's got to say. I hear he's a public figure here, so
you'd be right.
Sure, I could request a meeting as a concerned citizen.
To be honest, I don't think it's going to do very much.
Nothing.
You know, he's had his fingers in any other paths, any other companies in the area? Did your lead have anything to say about that?
Lead mostly said that he's kind of Renaissance man, but of the political sphere, but is very social. So a lot of companies that have something to do with community outreach and stuff like that. Apparently he's got a bit of affluent sway over things in all sorts of places.
It would make sense.
You thinking he's got something to do with this whole whatever
we didn't have before? It's worth looking into. At least it's potentially a connection.
What other companies?
I will let you know. Soren Deliveries, they're still potentially pulling more shady shit.
You see as these
information.
You see as they kind of smile, like you see that some of their back teeth are actually sharper than expected.
Love them so much.
Yes. Good to know. Good to know.
They have some interest in young, new upstarting developers and inventors.
So they've honed in.
I would say so.
Well, thank you for the information.
Thank you.
Of course, if there's anything else I can do. I don't know how long I'll be in town, but
all right.
shoot me a text.
I can do that. Same to you.
And you see them kind of give a little pick back up their hat, put the hat on. They look over to you, Saris and Dee Dee, and just, I know we didn't get to speak much, but I do thank you for whatever it is you're doing here. I hope y'all can actually make something change.
Yeah. I might actually be able to get you in contact with someone who might be able to help at least with some cleanup efforts.
Who?
Just a contact of mine.
I won't ask questions yet, anyway. Sure. Got a card or something?
No, I can just text him myself and then see if it's better if it's through me. It's kind of like personal.
By all means. Beggars can't be choosers, huh? So what does Dee Dee do?
She's gonna text her dad.
Okay. What do you text your dad?
Basically, giving the sort of information about what happened with Brandywine. It's talking about how, like, if not a thing with her dad's company, maybe it would be something that would be a good motive for the church to help out with.
Okay.
It's a very formal text.
Right.
Like, very formal.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically explains the entire situation, asks if maybe that's something that the church committee might want to talk about, because it would be a good sort of community service volunteering opportunity.
Okay. All right. You send the text. You do know that your dad is working.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't seem to get read it for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But Brandywine just, how's about, you have my phone number?
Yeah, I'll just get back to you on that.
Appreciate it, though. Well, if you all will excuse me, I got a phone call got to make, a cigarette I got to smoke. So,
Have a good rest of your day.
if you need anything else, give me a holler. And they stand up, push in their chair, and, kind of take their trash, throw it in the trash can on their way out. And the three of you are left seated at this cafe with information that you did not previously have. Dee Dee, you get a text back from your dad. And all it says...
Thank God he texted and didn't call her. Because she might have had a panic attack.
You get a text back, and all it says is, we'll see what we can do. Very cold, very curt, very... but might pass it along to the church, so it sounds. So, yep. You all are now seated with this newfound information.
And Andromeda is going to pull out her phone and start researching connections with Christopher Morrison to the other three companies.
Okay. So, I want you to roll investigation.
All right.
What does Saris and or Dee Dee do?
Are you fucking kidding me?
The Wi-Fi here is just real spotty.
11,
It's just crunchy.
11.
Crunchy. You are able to find through some poking around that Christopher Morrison did indeed used to work with Soaring Deliveries.
Yeah.
So that is confirmed. But it's really just like after that, like your phone just kind of craps out. Like not your phone, but like your internet is just like it's like so you were like, okay, that's my first lead. Let me go make sure. Oh, that's true. Great.
Tries to look into more. Fuck.
Yeah, the links won't open. It's a whole thing.
Either that or she forgot
All of
to
a
plug
sudden
her
you
phone in
realize
last
you
night
didn't
and it
plug your
died.
phone in.
And it died. Like in the
Yeah.
middle of her looking. Ah!
Yeah, phone's dead. Dee Dee, Saris.
Hmm.
Do either of you do anything?
Does Dee Dee know if she has any connections like that she herself has? Like anyone she knows a little bit more?
Um,
Basically someone who she'd have a phone number for.
for what specifically?
For anyone that's involved that she could get information from.
About like any of these companies?
Yeah, basically.
I'd say you know someone from your church who went to Winding Paths Clerical Education, blah blah blah.
Of course I did.
And like you're not sure what their experience there was like, but like, you remember
They
that
have
like
experience.
yeah, but they have experience.
Mhm.
Everything else would be very like low level. Like you know someone who volunteered out of this, or like you remember hearing about it, but you're not quite sure where. So yeah. What was that, Chelsea?
That is some new information.
So does Saris do anything?
Probably text Quill, I guess.
Okay. What do you say?
Someone affected by one of the companies mentioned your dad's name.
Okay. You get a text back. What company?
Thorn Deliveries.
Notes. There we go.
I wrote it down.
Hey.
It's
I
there.
think it's scrolling through that Google Doc like every single time I needed to ask a
There in
question. I was
the
like,
notes.
fuck, what is it called?
Yep. I've had to do that to answer the question. So
Oh, thanks. Glad I'm not the only one.
no, I wrote the damn thing. But so yeah, Quill would respond. Like one, like, did they meet him? Two, if so, I'm so sorry.
1, no. 2, not applicable.
NA.
Do you spell it out or do you just write NA?
N-A.
Okay.
Amazing.
Perfect. After a moment, Quill texts back of like, I don't know what my dad did specifically. I'm really sorry that they were affected by it. Is there anything I can do?
No idea. But I guess Saris will just write like,
Yeah.
we're looking into it.
Okay. After a moment, you actually get an email.
Oh, fuck.
You get a notification. It's from an email that you don't recognize, but you are met with a text message. Like as you're kind of looking at it, going, "Should I click on this? This spam?" You get a text from Quill that says, "Emails from me. It's part of what I found."
Oh. Saris is gonna open the email.
All right. So you are met with basically a PDF file
Yeehaw.
of some communications between Christopher Morrison and like other workers, because like the emails all seem to be like company emails, where it's clear that they are acknowledging that they are screwing these people over. Not like reveling in the fact that, oh, ha ha, we're putting a bunch of oil in the water, you know, oh, so funny. But like, oops, they'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'll be
the
fine.
oops, this isn't my problem because it doesn't affect me.
Right. It's very much like that. You see that there's like some other files involving like the emails between like Christopher Morrison and like citizens of these towns.
Yeah, that are just really just tone deaf.
Yeah. Where it's like, hey, we had this verbal agreement, you know, you said,
Yeah,
and it's like,
no paper trail.
exactly. It's like, well, sorry, that's not on our documentation.
Question: would any of these things potentially have come from the USBs that Quill had taken from these? Is there like a way to just, I mean,
there is, yeah, Quill basically was like, I'll send you as part of what I found. So,
okay, so I'm assuming that this is some of the stuff that they yoinked from the different companies.
yeah. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Rock in a hard place. Because it's like Saris would want to share that we have confirmation that this is a thing.
But how did you get that
But how did I get
confirmation?
that thing? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Saris would probably text Quill back. Would like to share findings. How? I'm gonna use my phone a friend, please.
Okay. All right. So
To
you
solve
text
my problem for me.
you text Quill. Here, this is how I'm gonna do this. Ooh, you lucky. Okay, cool.
Ooh, lucky.
So you text Quill.
Okay.
And Quill responds back with say I've been snooping. Say I hacked my dad's email. If they know that's my dad. Because Quill remembers you all saw him.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like they know I can hack. Just say I hacked my dad's email. I did try to do that, but he'd gotten rid of them. So
Saris would probably write something back like, Can I imply that I asked you to look for these things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So Saris would probably kind of, it's really stupid, but Saris is probably gonna like, hey, I know this was kind of supposed to be like a hush thing, but since Christopher Morrison came up, I went ahead and asked Quill if they could look for some stuff.
I mean, if you weren't gonna, I was. So.
Oh, well, somebody was going to in the end.
Yeah. I just asked someone who doesn't even have a good opinion on gold standard questions.
That's fair.
Like, they made it abundantly clear that they did not like gold standard the first time we met.
No, definitely not. But so. I do, in reference to this conversation that we just had, there are some pretty damning emails that kind of confirm the whole thing. And Saris is gonna show the emails.
Yeah, and Andromeda would read all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found proof he definitely worked for them. This is quite a bit more. Fuck.
Okay.
It was Could Quill? This is asking a lot of Quill, and I'm not gonna do it. We can figure it out another way, but I have to run with it. Does Quill know if his dad had anything, or their dad had anything else to do with any of the other companies?
You know, let me ask. And then Cyrus is just gonna text back and just say, Rami's asking if your dad had any connections to the other places that were affected by the security breach.
Rami asks too many goddamn questions.
Rami is asking questions. Help me.
This is what she does.
What do I do?
So, Quill texts back of what companies?
This smart ass motherfucker. The ones that I have written down.
So that you don't have to list them, but just Saris list.
I was gonna be like big pharma, big prices, because that's what
Big
I wrote.
pharma.
'Cause that's what I wrote down.
Big pharma, big prices.
Big pharma, big prices.
So
pretty much
yeah,
the other four, the other three.
yeah. Okay, so you list them and goes, yeah. My dad's worked at a lot of these companies. Actually, he's worked at all of them.
Well, it would appear that Mr. Christopher Morrison has worked at all of these companies.
Found outside of scandals.
Yeah,
Gives us something to go with.
that's true. Oh, I can't hear you,
Well,
Jenny.
Can't hear you, Jenny.
Ah,
There you go.
Ah.
That kind of sounds like a little too much of a coincidence.
Can't hear you, Chelsea.
I would agree.
Jesus, why are you yelling at me?
A little weird that, I mean, it's not, but it is a little weird.
But that leads me to think, and this is just kind of outside of all of this, because we know that some of the people working for the clerical something healers, one of them,
Horizon Sealers.
that one, because there were people that kind of came over to Gold Standard, it makes me wonder why he was there. If he's got connections,
Yeah.
why was he there?
So, do you think it's someone trying to get back specifically at Christopher Morrison? Because that narrows down the pool
Could
like
be.
quite a bit.
Could be
I mean,
somebody
it's the
connected with these companies.
Well, it sounds like Christopher's the one that's connected.
Well,
The first one we found, at least.
True. Could have also been anyone
Especially
affected
if-
by these things.
Yeah,
But all four?
but
No.
all of the companies Christopher's worked for. There are people that have quite a very large job pool in their history, but with all of these things being targeted about some sort of and then there's not a lot of people that can also get that information.
No.
Can Dee Dee roll an insight check?
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be meta.
Yeah.
I am also trying not to be meta.
What we'll have you do is I want Saris.
Oh,
You roll deception.
Oh,
And-
cracky.
Rami.
yeah.
Ooh, Rami and Didi, I need you both to roll insight. Oh.
Fine, it's just very loud. Okay.
Okay.
What'd you roll, Jason?
I got a natural 20.
Oh.
I got 23. Hey.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, we're all really just I'm sorry, this is unprecedented. I don't know what
One session. Enter party
Okay.
conflict. Enter
Okay.
party conflict.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Saris, you are committed. to this.
Of course, of course.
Are going to cover
You're
for
ready to go
Quill
to jail.
best
Yeah.
Which
you
I'm
you
used to
offered
liars.
you literally offered to go to jail for Quill already.
Yeah, of course.
Like you are
You know,
willing to do
valid.
this.
Yeah.
Yes, valid.
Valid.
No, but you have made this commitment
Yeah.
and you do not sway from it. You don't waver, you remain convicted.
Hmm.
But Rami, Didi,
Rami and Didi share that like
Oh.
only girls understand that like
The look,
glance
just
shit.
the, like,
Oh, no.
you both kind of at the same time. It's like Didi, you are able to see Quill with their dad. Well, you both did, but in Didi, you felt it.
I get that shit. I also know Christopher Morrison,
Yep.
so I get that shit.
Yeah, Christopher Morrison, trash from what you've been able to gather. And Rami, you're insightful.
I've also done a lot of research.
You've done a lot of research into all this.
Yeah.
This is all very specific, especially because it's like, feasibly, Christopher didn't work at all of these companies when these different crises, whatever, were happening.
Yeah.
So it's like, this can't be tied by like the scandals themselves.
Yeah.
Because they're like so like some of them are back to back, some of them have like been 30 years apart, so it's like this, they can't be connected in that sense.
No.
But Christopher Morrison's connected. Hacker, like
Mhm.
It's like very
Yes.
just like all
And
the pieces.
yeah.
The last little puzzle piece just like slips in,
So,
place in perfectly.
The two of you noticing, realizing this is of no fault on Saris's conviction.
No, not at all.
Everyone has
Mhm.
stuck to their guns and everyone has done what they attempted to roll for.
Mhm.
But evidence has come to
Yeah,
light.
Saris was not lying. Absolutely not. It's just the shit clicked for Rami and Didi.
Yeah.
That's it.
Rami asks a lot of questions. I'm
I-
sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, yeah.
That's great.
It eventually got to the point where I was like, there's no way that Didi would start speculating. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be meta. Can you let me roll, please?
Yes, yes. And that was beautiful, honestly.
2 nat 20s and a 23. Fucking
Yeah.
A.
And I love how it's all conflicting. It's like, mwah, it's so good.
That was really good.
So,
For a
Didi.
split second, I thought you said, because I said I had a natural 22, and for a split second, I thought you said I have a natural 23. So I was like, did we?
No, I had a
Okay,
23
that would've-
total.
That would have been cool as fuck, though.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a 23. No, because I would have had a 26 if I had rolled a
Oof.
natural 20.
Mm.
Fuck.
I have a +6 to anything to do with wisdom, and then a +9 to anything to do in intelligence that I'm proficient in.
Damn, smart as hell.
Yeah,
got
she's
that
a
good
fucking
charisma
knowledge
shit.
cleric. She's a knowledge cleric. That's what she
Nerd.
does.
Nerd.
So, Rami, Didi, you both, it's dawned on you. And it would also dawn on you both that Saris is fighting, like, it's covering. Or Saris doesn't know, but
I mean, my intelligence is a +0 modifier.
Considering the fact that Saris rolled a natural 20 on deception, I feel like it would seem to us like Saris doesn't know.
okay.
It would to Rami because hers was not a natural 20.
Okay. I will say that you both, neither
we
of
did
you.
get a natural 20, but
That's
it wasn't
true.
against Saris. It was
It was
just
on the
about
situation. With a natural 20 deception, I will say that you two are not sure if Saris knows because hasn't brought it up and hasn't implied anything.
Yeah.
I don't think it could be anyone else but Quill.
To be fair, they did immediately get into the code while Hitchwire has struggled this whole day. Have you talked to Quill very much today, Sirius?
Just ask them to investigate for us.
I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to just guns blazing assume. But based on this lead, it's not just a coincidence.
Meanwhile, Sarah's texting like the little siren
Oh my
light
God, please,
emoji.
oh my God,
Like,
please.
Yeah,
one message after
probably
the
at
other.
least just one siren.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Just one siren emoji.
I'd want to talk to them, if that's okay.
just do it in Farfu Valley. No one can be mad when playing Farfu Valley.
Ooh-wee.
I don't know what they're up to today. I said they were busy. That was about it.
You all do have Quill's number.
That's true.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Jason.
No.
I just wanted to remind you.
Oh.
We
I
do
think
all
we
have
will.
contact for Quill.
Yep.
I mean, could you ask? I can if it's not something you're comfortable with, but
I can
yeah, I've kind of
ask
known you the longest.
if they can spare some time to talk.
Like today, potentially.
I'll see, because we do have that time limit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sarah's is gonna text another siren and just write, they want to talk to you.
They know.
They know.
Quill says, Quill says, who?
Rami and Dee Dee.
Who do you think?
Surely.
Listen, it could have been anyone.
Yeah.
Quill doesn't
Like,
know.
God damn it,
Rami
they're
and
smart.
Dee Dee, Rami and Dee Dee should have specified, my bad.
No,
Just-
the police.
Another siren emoji.
They're at your door right now. Let them in.
After a moment, Quill starts to type. And just, if you can meet me here, and it's like a pen, a map. I have 10 minutes.
God damn, Quill's gonna kill us.
No, it's a public place.
It's a little sketchy.
No,
I know.
It's just a pin in the middle of the woods.
no, it appears to be in like, no,
Super villain layer.
it's like a grocery store parking lot. You know, it's like going to be like an equivalent of like a
throwing down.
Target.
Denny's parking lot.
Okay, at least it's not a Walmart.
No,
Okay,
no.
we're fine.
And I would be like, that's
They're
worse.
gonna kill us in the Walmart
It
parking
is
lot.
an intentionally
Target.
busy place.
Okay. So Saris will probably just pass it along. They've got 10 minutes.
Go now.
They're at
Yeah.
Call a Fuber real quick.
Yeah, call your
How
food.
far is it from where we are?
It's in between like where y'all are at and the Artificer College, much closer to you all. Like, I would say it's probably about the same distance as when y'all saw Candy, just like it would kind of go off in a diagonal instead of a direct.
So it would be faster just to walk.
Yeah, if you speed walk, it'd be quicker.
Yeah. Andromeda starts walking.
Okay, I guess
Oh,
we'll
okay.
begin.
She's like, no, it's right there. I'm not
Oh, okay.
calling a fucking car. Like, I'm not doing that. It's right there.
So, Dee, have you considered walking for fun? It's like transportation.
Yeah, that's transportation.
Yeah, but like you can do it for fun.
You can also use it as an escape from reality.
God damn it.
Yeah.
This is all I want the next few sessions to be. Is just, so can you do this? No, fuck.
God damn it.
But I bested you. I got it. Fuck.
Okay, guess
So-
we walk into the grocery parking lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Fargate.
You do see a Fargate.
Fargate.
It's about to be a very tense situation, so I'm like, I'm taking the chance.
Fargate.
Oh, Fargate. Oh, gosh. So you get to the parking lot. You do see that like there's some within the big parking lot. You do see like there's some trees lining it, and you see kind of towards where like one of the main roads turns into the parking lot. There's kind of like these like kind of picnic tables. Like you would assume that a lot of people who work there probably go sit there on their breaks, or if someone gets food inside, they can come eat out here. You do see Quill. They still have like a big like a backpack with them, like they still have their school shit with them, and you do see them just like chewing on the necklace and bouncing their leg and kind of just scrolling on their phone.
Andromeda would sit down because she'd probably get there
Right.
first, realistically.
Yeah.
Just. You want to explain your sad?
Quill doesn't look up. Quill would wait until all of you were clearly there.
Mhm.
Just maybe. Why should I tell you?
So at least someone knows.
You all just see Quill just stare at Saris for a moment and looks back to you. Yeah, it's like
These are my teammates, Luke. You gotta make sure you trust me. Fuck.
this. You see Quill.
Christ.
You see Quill kind of look to Saris and look to Dee Dee and then look back to you and just. You know, Rami, I'm really happy. Same for Saris. Like, your parents seem really cool. But sometimes family sucks. And sometimes no one else does anything about it. So sometimes you have to take care of it. You know how family takes care of each other? Sometimes it's like that. And I mean, my dad always said, leave no skill unhoned. Really be a master of everything, huh? So I learned some new skills. I put them to practical use. Why, here to chastise me? Turn me in? Trust me, I don't care. Send me to jail.
I'm not here to do any of that. That's your decision. I imagine, given enough time and enough resources, people will find out.
The question is if they care.
They care enough to bring in Hitchwire?
To cover their own asses. So he wasn't able to hack in.
No.
Go me.
Hitchwire somewhere is just, someone's speaking my praises.
Quill
Wow.
actually just, I don't know why, but weird. I mean, I kind of made it to be discovered. Yeah.
Question.
Hmm.
With this is kind of meta knowledge, but with Quill not knowing or understanding why the program was freezing, with the loading situation, does it seem like Hitchwire had found out who it was and then was trying to cover it up?
Would any of you come to assume that and want to think on it?
Maybe.
I mean,
Roll his. Who perceived and watched Hitchwire?
I saw the glazed over, is what I
I
saw.
just saw that he
I was watching
stressed.
Hitchwire, not the computer.
Okay. I'm trying to remember who got the most information on Hitchwire during that time.
It was me.
Yeah, I think it was Rami.
Yeah.
I did.
Rami, if would Dee Dee posit that?
Mhm.
Okay. With advantage, roll history.
Yay, I'm helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, so 19 plus 9.
Oh shit.
You noticed every time it fizzed out, Hitchwire's eyes glazed over, and then you got to the computer and Hitchwire would touch the mouse. Hitchwire would stretch a leg, possibly touch the computer. Every time it fizzed, Hitchwire had touched it.
He's getting frustrated. Like, I'm done acting. Can you just leave? I just want to stop pretending.
There.
Don't want you to watch me do this. Fuck. Just for what it's worth, Hitchwire cares.
What? My professor?
Yeah.
Thanks. I do. I did say I only have 10 minutes. I really don't need to be placated right now.
Ultimately, I need to ask a question.
I have 6 minutes left, 7 minutes. So yeah, shoot.
The information that you have on
Yeah.
Christopher, not going to hurt
Yeah.
anyone other than Christopher.
I mean, it'll probably screw over other people involved in the scandals.
Will it screw over people working for the companies that don't know?
I mean, not directly. I mean, unless the whole company gets fucked. But I mean, in the past, you've probably seen it. They just let a few people go, bring a few new people in, and then shut up and they never talk about it again. It's probably what would just happen again if this got released. That's what I'm banking on anyway.
It's ultimately your choice to do what you want.
Yeah. But what?
No buts.
Not going to try and talk me out of it.
Can't exactly. I don't know you well enough. I've spent a couple minutes inside of a game of a machine you made, and I invited you to my parents' house. I don't know you well enough to try that.
I did appreciate that, by the way.
I'm glad.
I said this before. Kind of looks to you, Sarah, since you got some cool new friends. You all met Arabella, right?
Yeah.
How'd she seem?
Hurt because of all of us. Upset because of all of us. But nice.
She legitimately just wanted answers.
She seemed nice.
Yeah. Did some cyber sleuthing, poked around, saw what I could find. Seems nice. So now you know. Now what? It's my decision, but it is also your job. What are you going to do?
If we fail on finding information about a skilled hacker and coder. Wouldn't be shocked.
And if Hitchwire can't hack the website, then it must be someone far stronger than anyone at the college.
I'm not part of this company for advancement reasons. I know what solving this would mean. I don't want the attention. Don't need it.
It'd get you a lot of attention.
And I don't want that.
Quill looks to you, Dee Dee. I don't know if my dad's ever fucked you over too, but if he has, I'm sorry. Is there anything else that you need?
Just if there's anything that you can do to help people who are currently being affected by these companies and could lose their jobs due to whatever information you might have, they don't deserve that. They're just trying to make a living. That's it.
I'm mostly going for the higher ups anyway.
Is there anything damning enough that would shut a company down?
Not really. These mega corporations have better health insurance than any living person. They'll be taken care of. They'll just replace whoever's found guilty, slap a few fines on there. These companies are too big. I wish I could find information powerful enough to shut down a company, but so far, no luck. Besides, some of them are doing good things.
That's all I care about.
I do want to help people.
I guess that from the first time I met you.
Yeah.
I could judge a character.
I'm glad you think so. Saris, can I talk to you for a second before I go? Just literally just like 4 steps away. I don't need to
Oh shit, they're gonna kill you.
whisk you off. I just
If I die.
no, I'm not gonna kill you.
Put my corpse in the back of a pickup truck.
I-
Someone
Shitty old
else's
pickup
pickup truck.
Could be parked in the parking lot, we don't know.
Quill's just I don't have my own car.
Which would be a
You have
surprise
a
to
car.
all of us if you had a truck.
Never
I-
expect it.
Wish I had my own car, but maybe now I have to consider a truck.
No, I wouldn't.
You don't
No,
have a reason to kill me.
But I
Fuck!
don't need a
Only
truck.
thing worse would be a white van.
So, Quill, literally just a few steps aside. You both, Rami, Dee Dee, can fully see the conversation. You just can't hear it all that well. And once Quill has you off to the side, Saris is just whatever happens. I appreciate you having my back.
Are you sure you don't need an IP or something?
Do you want to go to jail?
Not really, but I've committed.
Kind of sounds like you want to go to jail at this point.
I've committed.
Well, I should be able to scramble the signal. But I had an idea.
How worried should I be for this idea?
Well, you've said you're always worried about me, so, like, I guess the usual amount.
That's a lot, though.
Oh, well, that's on you. Anyway, so my idea,
Okay.
I had a plan to, from a burner email, very easy to make, from a very distant source. Not that my dad would be able to hack and find IP, but I don't know. He's always saying to have all these skills. Maybe he'd surprise me. But if he did, it'd take him somewhere else. And showing him the hidden code. If he hasn't seen it, then he has. And he'll have like 24 hours to either make a statement. And I don't release all the information. And that will just mostly be me stopping it. And then if he doesn't do anything, then I'll just let it go. And it should trace back to an IP elsewhere. But I have set the IP for that. Basically, there's been a few times that I visited my dad at work. Was able to time things, manage things, and established the message from his office. So if they hack through from beyond wherever it gets bounced off to, it'll go back to my dad's office. Okay. I'm hoping that'll just be confusing as hell, if nothing else.
No, that sure is confusing, because I don't get it 100%.
I'm using a, like, you know, the videos you saw. I'm also using a lot of it.
Okay.
It's a lot of it's. Yeah, okay. I'm using a lot of technomancy magic sort of shit.
Oh, is that what they call it? Is that what it's called?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay. Just didn't know what it was called.
Yeah.
Cool. So, I do think that confusing the ever-loving fuck out of people sounds like a great idea.
Thank you.
I'm with it.
You see them?
Before you say anything, I didn't say anything to them. I didn't. I think they just kind of figured out on their own.
I'm no genius.
Well, actually,
this is my first time doing something like this.
Crime, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We all have a first.
I believe you.
I tried so hard today to go in every direction other than looking towards the hacker. I maybe wasn't the best at it, but I tried. We got all the way over there and had coffee. And that's a decent drive from the college with somebody you have never met, and neither has your dad. And neither had we until yesterday. So, not exactly the wild goose chase I wanted to think up. It was something. I mean, we could have stayed next to Hitchwire and just watched him try and fail multiple times, but that wouldn't. I think
No.
it wouldn't have gone over great at all. So I'm sorry.
Quill reaches out for a hand.
He takes it.
Just you can feel that they're kind of trembling a little bit.
Fuck.
Like when you have like a laptop and it's kind of like the fan is kind of struggling. It's kind of like that that kind of whirring.
Yeah.
They just kind of give you like a nice squeeze and just, I trust you. I guess to some degree, as long as my dad gets screwed over, I don't see it as a failure. And I don't know, I guess through it, I've learned I really can trust you. I don't feel like I've lost much. So thank you.
On the plus side, I think you've also gained 2 more friends.
Yeah. And that's 2 more than I had. They'd kind of give a glance over to Rami and Dee Dee, and if either of you are looking, Quill gives like an awkward wave. If this all blows over smoothly, I would like to hang out with you all more.
Of course. We need to teach Dee Dee how to, shuffle cards.
Exist.
Oh, I can kind of maybe a little help with that.
She needs something to do.
She did seem really disconnected at game night.
She's not allowed to watch.
Oh.
It's a religious thing. I only just found out about it today.
Oh. Wow, okay.
So that's why I thought shuffling cards would be better. She said no. But I still think that she could be a really good card dealer.
I mean, we'll see what we can do. That's kind of sad.
We'll find something. I'm still looking. No baking. No swimming unless it's for transportation. No biking unless it's also for transportation. No reading.
Wow.
I don't think drawing's in there. Anything that could be seen as escapism.
Oh, that's depressing.
Which is why you need an escape, so you're not as depressed.
Yeah.
No baking. I was really hoping the baking was going to be the one. It's not.
Sudoku?
I mean, you are confined to boxes.
Religion.
Exactly. It's a
Incredible.
metaphor.
I
It's
love
a
this.
metaphor.
For religion.
Sudoku's a metaphor for religion. Dee Dee, can you do Sudoku?
We're back on this? But it is a good question, can you?
Not can you, are you allowed to?
Kind of ties
Same.
into a pride thing.
What?
So no,
Crossword puzzles. How about that?
beating puzzles in games kind of counts as the pride thing.
Math? Math counts
How
as
is-
pride?
How?
No, if you have to do math, but if it's just supposed to be for some sort of fun, then
What if it's like
Yeah.
homework and I have Shirley give it to you? Does circumstance count?
I feel like they would.
So?
Like if you're required to like read like a fantasy novel for work, like you're not doing it for fun or escapism, you're doing it for work.
You're doing it because Shirley told you to do it.
Or do you have like the religious freedom thing where you like can't do it?
it would be a religious exemption.
That
yeah.
makes sense, yeah.
We'll workshop some things.
I'm
I
gonna
still
be
I still think you'd
honest
be a
with you.
very
I-
good card shuffler.
Can everyone, as you're talking, roll perception?
God
please?
damn it.
Oh fuck.
Quill has flown away.
He's just floating. He,
there they go.
he gripped himself by
There
the
they
seat of his
go.
pants and he's floating off
Like
like,
the
the
Lorax.
Lorax.
23.
23.
17.
17.
I rolled a natural 17 plus 6.
Jesus
Mm.
fucking
23.
Christ. That's my second natural 20.
All right. I felt good about my roll. I don't
Yeah.
anymore.
So you all are in the middle of this hullabaloo, and all of you see like kind of Quill watching, and like you see like kind of like a smile as just watching, like what the fuck is going on, and then you see them kind of like stiffen and pull out their phone and just step aside, and you just hear, "Hey, Dad, what's up?" As they.
Bitch ass Maggie.
You see them. You hear like a no, I'm on my way. I'll be there soon. No, yeah, I understand. Okay. Yeah, bye. And Quill kind of turns around and just, so I gotta go. I gotta get some homework and stuff done. So, Sarah, tomorrow lunch, if you have your lunch break at a decent time or whatever.
I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow apart from trying not to precede you.
If you'd rather not.
No, I
Come over
meant
for-
for work.
Oh, okay. If you all would like to come, I wouldn't mind the company. I don't need the food, but I like the company. Oh, you didn't.
I
Jordan wasn't gonna say anything. She was just a little confused, like, whatever, I don't really care.
I didn't. When I said I didn't say anything,
You don't have to
meant
tell me,
that
it's
I
fine.
didn't.
It's fine.
I'm on a new diet.
All right.
Hold on.
I mean,
Hold on.
stress is
Alright.
the proper
Can
diet.
I insight check?
Hold on. I'm gonna roll
My
a.
passive insight is 16. What did they roll?
How in the fuck was that a natural 20 deception?
Jesus.
I'm
Just-
keto.
I'm-
I'm keto.
So I.
No,
Yeah, that makes sense. One that doesn't let you eat anything, or like
It's
scheduled.
it's
food
more
counts.
it's sort of scheduled snackage.
Okay.
Yeah, pacing the whole how much you eat first, and then tackling the what you eat sort of thing.
Makes sense, yeah.
I will say that you will, even with that natural 20, you're gonna know what the fuck. Well, no, you're not. Like
Also,
it's
like it's part of that, but also like diet culture is like really toxic.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't.
Quill.
You know, diet culture is kind of really toxic. Like they don't
It's
work most of the
bad.
time. No, like
Yeah.
she says it. Like
Yeah.
they don't usually work.
Oh,
They're not good for you.
Oh, and you only just started too. Sorry.
well, at least I didn't get into the habit.
No.
Yeah, they're not good for you.
Okay, well, lunch as usual then. Maybe now is not the time to be making drastic life decisions anyway.
Also that, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot happening right
Yeah.
now.
Hmm.
Cool, I gotta go. Bye.
Yeah. I gotta get out of here. Don't ask me more questions. Oh my God.
Bye-bye.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
So you have not learned that they are inhuman, but you have learned that Quill's. What the fuck, Quill?
Like diet culture is like really
Really
toxic,
So
my
no
guy.
longer on keto.
No longer on keto.
Keto's also not good for you long
Not
term. So like
great.
cut that shit out.
God. And this is actually where we're going to start wrapping up because we have gone like an hour over.
Whoops!
It's too bad we can keep going. It's fine.
So
Oh,
basically,
nice. Oh, nice.
it's now approaching 3:00. You are all scheduled to wrap up your shifts. You do get a message, Saris, you get a message from Hitchwire that says, wasn't able to crack through. Sorry. Called Tom. In parentheses.
How'd that go?
Says a call back. Oh, I dialed straightly to voicemail.
Oh. Would you
I didn't
leave?
want to talk to Tom.
Would you leave?
Just the most passive aggressive voicemail I could think of. Do you know me?
Love to see it.
Damn, if I could be there right now to see his expression getting that voicemail.
Well, tell me if you hear anything about it.
It's like a verbal door to the face.
I'm proud of you, by the way.
Thank you. I learned from the best. Actually, it wasn't the best. I learned.
And that's what matters.
That's I'm still learning.
Good.
And I think that's all you can really ask of me at this point in time.
Yep.
Yep.
I will just like another message of I'll fill in Shirley, say that you're heading back. ?
Also, could you ask Shirley to give Dee Dee Sudoku puzzles? And say that they're for work.
She's allowed to say no. It's religious freedom to say no.
Hitchwire.
Actually, just kidding. I'll think of something else.
Fire's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is an odd.
Like, I could ask, but I don't
It's
want
okay.
to.
It's okay. Don't stress yourself out to, doing extra. It's fine.
Don't stress yourself out, for me.
For my sake. I don't need.
I know you don't care. It's fine.
It's whatever. We're going to be heading back. Thank you for all your help. Smiley face.
Yeah, Hitchwire, as you're heading back, you call the Fuber. You're about to head back. You get a text message from Hitchwire. It's like, like, okay. Let me know if you need anything. But yeah, you all head back. Go back to, well, the Fuber could take you back to Gold Standard and you all could use that to get back to the bus station. Do any of you actually go to just straight to the subway station? Do people head home? Do people walk? What's up?
Andromeda would probably get dropped off at the office.
Okay.
And then would walk home from there, like she normally does.
Okay. Saris, what do you get up to?
Would probably head home.
Okay.
And would, at some point, just send Candy a quick text. Just says, hey, just finished work. How's everything going? Checking in.
Okay. You get a text from Candy and it says, gonna have my hands full for a while, but I'm doing okay. Thanks for checking in. And a thumbs up.
And just let me know if you need any help.
Candy's like, busy day, I'll explain later.
Okie dokie.
And kind of sends you like a gif of someone like sort of thing. But yeah, so Candy responds. Dee Dee. What does Dee Dee do?
Dee Dee, both after her dream and in an attempt to stay out of the house for as long as she can, is going to go back to church.
Okay. All right. You have a relatively unadventurous trip to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of praying.
Please God, please forgive me. Oh my God.
Someone's like tuning some instruments for the next sermon and, stuff like that. But relatively chill. People do welcome you, of course, and acknowledge you, all things considered. And no one bothers you.
Mm.
Yeah, and you are left to do your pleading and just your desperate attempts to find any sort of semblance of comfort.
Please read Father of the Origin, forgive me.
Please God, I'm so sorry.
Please.
Oh boy.
So
Andromeda, when she gets home, spends time with her family.
okay.
But later that night, once they're all asleep, because she stays up late, it's not a crazy thing.
Yeah.
Kind of pushes aside like any work that she was planning on doing, because like she's going through it a little bit right now.
Yeah.
She made a decision. She doesn't regret the decision, but she's like, was it the right one?
Right.
And just probably light some incense.
Okay.
Probably picked like a flower on the way home, puts it down like next to the incense, and I just really hope I made the right choice. I think I did. I hope I did. That's all. And then just gets ready for bed.
Okay. All right. And that is where we're going to wrap up tonight. Tomorrow will be new adventure to see what happens. And that will unfortunately not be next week.
I know.
Because we've got some people busy with trips and traveling and all that. So unfortunately, next week we will not be having our Nexilis clocked in stream. We will be looking to do something else that evening. It'll likely be at least myself, Jenny, Chelsea, and maybe some others. We'll see what we can do, what we can whip up. And then come not next week, but the week after, we'll pick back up with all this.
Casper is going to have too much time between this session and the next session to fuck us up.
Oh yeah.
Don't smile like
Look
that.
at that. Look at that. That's the face of
Look
somebody
at that
that's
happy
that's gonna
smile.
make us suffer.
That's the plan. I hope
just-
anyway.
I just see
That's
I
the plan.
just see my own demise.
Prison.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Prison!
No, wait.
That's where Sirius is gonna end up.
You have connections to get you out. I can't send you to prison. That wouldn't hurt enough.
Hell.
Send you to
Ooh,
hell.
Send me directly to hell.
To hell.
Just
So-
straight elevator ride down.
So next week at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be figuring something else to do. Might be like a chatting stream, might play some games. We'll see what we do.
Either way, I'm probably gonna be late to it, but you know.
It happens. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. And then the week after, we'll pick back up. So we are looking to have our kind of in between filler stream on Monday the 11th, and then Monday the 18th is when we will pick back up with our regularly scheduled programming. All right. So everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who did their live tweets and their everything's.
Yeah, we love
uh,
this.
Yeah.
So good.
Of course, always remember that if you use the code Nexilis Games with the link in the chat, you can save 10% on your grinding coffee co order. And it's I'm so excited to get pumpkin spice. I actually bought creamer today, dairy-free
Wow.
creamer.
I'm so
Yeah.
proud of you.
Yeah, so that I can try
Wow.
some coffee.
Protect your tummy.
Protect my, I mean, I'm still having coffee, so, but at least
not
it's
doing
not
much,
coffee
Well,
with
you're
dairy.
halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
That we all did it.
Oh God. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in. Love you all very much. We will see you all next week. Till then, catch us on Twitter, Nexilis Games.
Yeah.
We love to see what you post. And this stream will soon be on YouTube's. Till then, take care. Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
I'm gonna do the wave.
Thank you for
Thank
being
you,
here
thank
today.
you, thank you.